Hi, the Ethernai. Hi, Tolkien. Hey, Wiffle. Hi, Conan. Upcycly is here too. There is some kind of screaming from upstairs. I'm sure it's fine. It was good. It was good. We made entirely too much food for 5 people. And of course, the youngest and the eldest are not that interested in leftovers, which is frustrating. I'm like, I'm not cooking. You can have cereal. Haha, I don't know. I don't know, Whipple. I don't want it. I just packed up like 8 packages. 8 or 9, a bunch of Pokeballs. I think I packed up all of the giveaway Pokeballs. I'm looking and I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all. Unless if the person didn't fill out the form, then they don't get the Pokeball. It looks like I got everybody. Oh. There's a girl on your block who likes to let the siren blast when she's playing outside. Hey, I mean, you know. Eric!
Oh, 6 months.
Yes, but it says 8 months. You're on a 6-month streak, however. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the lurk, Arid. Everybody, please give Airdycam Wife a follow. Awesome, very talented beadwork artist. Who you might know from a lot of other makers and crafting streams and creative streams. Hi, Miro. Good morning. I had every intention of going live earlier in the day, and there's just been so much stuff to do in my house. Speaking of, what was that? Did somebody just redeem their sticker sheet from the hype challenge, maybe? I think that is what it was. for the people who during Hype Challenge did a certain number of subs. Hey, Revy, what's up? I'm actually gonna, I just remembered, I'm going to go do a laundry thing really quick. Because my whole life is just on non-stop.
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift.
Hey, came apart. Came apart. Oh my god. Get supported, nerd!
What is the difference between a grandfather clock and a grandmother clock? The dog. Gab 2i9 pod ab 9 pod evil.
Is this what I get for misbehaving in Brenda's chat earlier today?
Look what you started, chat.
Hello. Hi. We have a hype train. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys had a good holiday if you celebrate Thanksgiving. I hope you had lots of yummy food, and if you cooked that you have plenty of leftovers so you don't have to cook again for like days on end. How's that tasty hair? Oh my god. What is the difference between it? Oh my goodness. No! Danielle. Danielle, I love you. Best friend Danielle. That, yes. Look, I made something yesterday. Do you want to see it? This is what happens when I just craft and I don't have you fools, you amazing, beautiful fools, to distract me. Look at, I started this yesterday. It's a little too big, but what? I appreciate you. I have new stickers, by the way. Some of you are going to love this. You're going to love it. And I already... Oh, really? Really amazing. Really? Even after I showed you that, huh? And getting ready for 12 days here. Sorry, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Puzzled. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys.
Puzzled _ cheered.
The blues don't match though. The blues don't match, you guys. What I'm gonna do? They don't match. Wait, this is not even my final form. So I made the hat a little big so it will fit over a wig. Like this. Look. And then now we can really party hardy for the kids. Okay? I love you too, Danielle. I love you too. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Puzzle just pushed it over so it's in level 2 now. Krusty, get out of here. Get out of here with that emote, Krusty. I use that emote all the time. I appreciate you guys. I had a lovely day with my family yesterday. I hope all of you, if you celebrate, had a wonderful day. And yes, this is my life now. I will say, I've thought about it a couple different times. I don't know why it's hitting me harder this year. I would be running my behind off in a restaurant right now if it wasn't for you guys. So I just want to thank you once again. You know, that's a thing. And lots of people love restaurant work, and I'm not trying to like say that I think that people shouldn't want to do it. But it was not my dream job, to put it lightly. I have the other wig, actually. I have the, like, kind of rainbow-y wig. And I have like a Bob Ross type wig. And I have a black bob. And I have the tuxedo mask wig. And I think somewhere around here in the house, I have a couple of, like, wigs that my husband bought because he was trying to go, like, as, like, a George Washington or something for a party in Italy. You're in the UK, but happy belated Thanksgiving to those who celebrate the day. Thank you. Yes, dear. Yes. Oh, thank you, Miro. Restaurant work is so hard on your body. Grateful every day you no longer have to do that. Yes.
Sir, your someter has been overloaded.
Shifty!
Level to death on fire.
Shifty!
Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Shifty cryptid. You absolute sweetie head. Thank you. Positively Stitch Marianas, Nerds, Arts, and Games, Sharagovi Adamek. I think I said that right. Isaac Gray, congratulations on your tier 1 gift set from Shifty Cryptid. Thanks, Shifty. That's so sweet. Oh, someone gifted you a sub before you could use your Prime. So this is the outcome. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hi, Rocky. Thank you so much. Thanks, you guys. 33% of level 3. If you guys complete level 3, I will. Oh my God, there is some serious screaming going on upstairs. It sounds like gaming related and not like actual anger. Like towards each other. Oh my goodness. Shifty, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good holiday. And I'm doing 20% off in the 4th wall, you guys, through Monday. That's my little Black Friday / Small Business Saturday / Cyber Monday offer to you is 20% off. You need to use the code. Type !sale in the chat. You also had a chaotic day as your... Oh, yeah. Oh, Shifty. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I really hope that you have a good crew and that people weren't too awful. Lots of people are just fine, but the ones who are not, unfortunately, sometimes, you know, they can really end up messing with your whole day. But yeah, hey, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel. So you guys have 2 minutes and 41 seconds. And if you guys do a level 3, I'll do 2 stickers. Because I just got new stickers from Sticker App. I'll do 2 stickers. I'm feeling generous. And you guys have been so supportive lately. You work with geeks, so you're working with your peeps and fellow geeks. Nice. Has anybody ordered from Premier Yarn before? Rocky, I have not ordered directly from them. So anyways, this was this little preview of my potential getup available for certain types of contributions to our 12 days of streaming campaign, which starts on the 1st. And I am excited for that. Oh no, it has like little combs in the front. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, that is not pleasant. Yeah. Oh. Now you're tattling. Oh, it's pup time. Pup time is here. It was interesting with guests today, and managing the employees was like herding cats. There's a reason why I avoided management positions in restaurants. I'll tell you that. But hey, you know, we need people who are willing to do that job, and I know I always appreciated it when I had a good manager who I felt like I could come to if I needed anything. Not directly, but their anti-pilling acrylic is the best on the market with a great color palette, in your humble opinion, in Danielle's humble opinion. You ordered from them on the 17th and haven't gotten any tracking number, and the yarn you ordered from them is for a commission, for a husband, for his wife, for a Christmas present. You're afraid the yarn won't arrive on time, and you don't exactly have the cash to get the correct yarn anywhere else. Oh no. Can you email, like, did you get an email confirmation of your order at the very least? They should have like a way to contact them. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was going to say that I would give away one of these. I wasn't paying enough attention. Can you even see it? Yeah, it has glare because it's shiny vinyl. And then Finnegan is like, "Oh, can I have one?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I really don't need my kids walking around with these on like their water bottles." All right, I know whoever wins is gonna want this sticker, so I might as well just leave that out, but we need to do a sticker giveaway. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. This is how much I love you. This wasn't even like a sub goal or anything. I did this for you guys because I just knew you would be excited for it or something. You ordered on a Friday, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it probably went unprocessed. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were all regular business days, but then Thursday is a major holiday, and now today. So depending on their processing and shipping time, most places are between 3 to 5 days to process and ship. You could think about it and see if they are still within a reasonable time frame, even if it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. And Lotus's, next message is, I hope you get your order in time, though. I know how stressful that can be finding this specific color. And, like, you already ordered stuff. And when you're on, like, a tight budget and you can't just, like, go, okay, well, I guess I'll shell out again to get something else faster. But, I mean, the other option, too, is, here's the other advice. 14 to 18 business days. My advice to you would be, okay, so did the person ask for this commission within a particular time slot or time frame, Rocky? Is it like supposed to be maybe for Christmas or a birthday just for Christmas? Yeah, we're cutting it a tiny bit close, but I would maybe... What might be helpful is for you to contact your client and let them know what's going on. Hey, I just wanted to give you an update. I'm still waiting for the yarn to come in. I'll do everything I can to make sure that it gets to you in time for Christmas, but I have to wait for the yarn to show up. So they don't start getting nervous that you haven't sent it. You know what I'm saying? These things happen, Or is this an in-person delivery? And even if it is, I would still communicate with them. When you're experiencing a delay in receiving the materials, the best policy, hi Isabella, in person, still the best policy is going to be to let them know, hey, I am still waiting to get this yarn. I haven't heard anything yet. Whenever I have hi Alley Cat, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Whenever I have had problems with, like, or say someone ordered something from me and I thought I had sufficient yarn to finish the project, but it turns out I didn't. It's the worst. Which is totally my fault, right? I should have checked to make sure I had enough yarn. I just make sure they know what's going on. And 99% of the time, yeah, okay, good. Then you should be good to go, honestly. Hopefully it comes to you sooner rather than later. I cannot speak to ordering directly from them. At least I don't think. I did order some Premier yarn, but did I order it straight through them? Nope. It was through officesupply.com. So I've never ordered directly from them. Has anybody else ever ordered directly from them? From Premier? Sticker in the chat, please. If you'd like to enter to win a sticker. I packed up a bunch of Pokeballs and my focus this weekend is trying to get caught up on shipping. And that includes trying to mail out stickers, but conveniently, my printer is not feeding envelopes properly. Well, you placed your order well before all of that, though. I mean, they could be getting ready for a sale like that, but it shouldn't affect your processing time like a full week before they have a sale like that, unless their sale started way early. Was there a sale going on when you ordered it? No. Okay. Quickly enter the giveaway for a sticker with exclamation point sticker in the chat. 18 and over, following the channel, willing to provide some of your information, not sponsored by anyone except myself, the broadcaster 9.5. I will need you to be here at the time of the giveaway and for you to fill out a form. If you do not fill out the form and I go to mail stuff out and I find your envelope, but I find no address, I just recycle them back into the pile to give away. Because usually it takes me a lot longer than 5 days to send them. They did have an early Black Friday sale. You saw. Oh, okay. Well, no exclamation point, Ali and Cheeky. Just the word sticker. What are we doing over there? Why are we staring down the cat on the stairs? Puppy dog. He wants them to play with him, and they just won't. Well, and you said you ordered it on the 17th, so, I mean, 14 days would be the 1st. So it's possible they haven't even packed it and gotten a tracking number onto it yet. That is, you know, I mean, if the price is worth it and you know what you want and you can order it ahead of time enough and, you know, all that, that's fine. But I would say maybe for the future, if you need something, you know, for like on a deadline, maybe not ordering directly from them would be the best. Sometimes those estimates are way longer than it actually takes. Yeah, I hope that it gets there in time for you as well. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Did I just hear fireworks? You know what? Since we don't have to cook dinner tonight, let's just blow some stuff up instead. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No, it definitely had that, like, crackly sound. I'm not sure how to explain it. It wasn't just a boom or like a single crack. It had like that, yeah. That like, that wasn't very good. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's going to win a sticker? Oh my God, Alley Cat, I'm so sorry. Holly just shoved you right out of the way and said, excuse me, my sticker. Holly's Enchanted Stitches. You are the winner. You need to type in chat, please do not feed the worm. Paging Holly's Enchanted Stitches. Please do not feed Steve. I have this amazing, ridiculous sticker that you can have. Or you can, if you prefer this one, I mean, who am I to judge? Holly's Enchanted Stitches, you need to talk in the chat. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have this. Have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas. Okay, it says have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas on it. Congratulations, Holly. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I know where this is and I know how to hide it. There it is. Please type exclamation point winner and let me know which sticker you would like here in chat so I can put it in an envelope for you. Oh. You say, oh, just gonna get right around you here. Holly, I don't think I have an envelope for you right now. Oh, I do. I do have an envelope for you. With one nice sticker in it. Which one would you like? Help me with what, sweetie pie? I'm all done doing the giveaway. Hey, it is Black Friday, Danielle. There's got to be some kind of a trampling, virtual or otherwise. No, I don't need any help right now. You smell like fruit snacks. I know, but you got to choose one. So let me know when you've chosen, and I'll put it in this envelope for you. Moni, no, I love you. No, I love you. No, you can't sit in my lap right now. I'm working. I'm watching you people. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Stuff in walk one dab in walk one with Lee and Raiden stuff in walk one dab one with Lee and Raiden.
Don't make those high-pitched noises, please. It's very hard on my ears, and it's probably hard on people watching the channel, too, and I love you. And you're mine.
In watching the appreciate. X100. Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean Raiden stuff in walk one dab in walk one with clean.
Bug baby, thank you very much for the follow. Ramona. Moni, no, baby. Mama needs to work. You didn't want anything to do with me all day. I love you so much. Hi, I'm watching you people. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the raid. No, Mama needs to work on these. I love you so much. Will you help me, though? Holly needs to pick a sticker. Can you watch out for a second? Where is your father? Is he home from the shop yet? Okay, you want Pog. Here. Awesome. Thank you. So helpful. Give me high five. I love you. All right. So, also, if you take advantage of the sale in the merch shop, and you purchase anything handmade, which I will be updating over the next few days.
Can I have this?
I will throw in a sticker. I do need to update the shop, but I also wanted to get a bunch of things sent out and not be getting new orders on top of the things that I still needed to send out. I'm watching you people. Thank you.
Mom?
Very much for the raid. Do you want to pick my toppers? You're our first raid of the day. Yes, love. Yes, of course you can have one sticker. I love you so much. Cool. Here. I'm wearing the cats in yarn, but you get to pick. We have a raid video for you guys. Welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I have pair eyewear. You take these off, and you switch them up, okay? Cats and yarn is what I was just wearing. 8-bit hearts. What were you doing on stream? I'm watching you people. Also, do you have any socials you would like people to follow you at? You are more than welcome to just post that straight to the chat because you have a sub badge. You're allowed to do that. Cheetah spots, purple sparkle, fat girl. You said red. I have one more in here that's got a lot of red. Party chicks, mint sparkle, rainbow knit, pop art, the irises, coffee beans. Here's buffalo plaid. Arcade maze, and skulls and roses, and pumpkin pin dot. You were doing community games, and the last one was an NFL jigsaw puzzle.
She wants purple sparkle.
I'm watching you people is the one who rated, and the two that I have that are red are. I appreciate your input, Moni. These are the two that I have that have red in them. Which one do you like better? 8-bit hearts or buffalo plaid? Eight-bit hearts, you got it. Thank you so much for your raid. I really appreciate it. We have a raid video for you guys. This video, oh, they're so fun. Real Magic Cookie, they're really fun. This video was put together by my awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth, who is available for commissions if you're interested in, yes, I put that QR code on there. If you're looking for someone to do this type of work, highly recommend. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. We're in the raid video and she can see the captions on OBS and she's talking into the microphone. At first I thought she was, I thought that she, oh my goodness. At first I thought she thought that you guys, what? That you guys could hear her. And I'm like, they can't hear you, but they might be able to see what we're saying. Okay, I have to finish these Pokeballs, girl. I love you. Moni, are you bored? Do you need something to do? You've wanted nothing to do with Mama all day. No, you're not annoying me. I love you so much. I don't want you to be bored. You don't annoy me. Yeah, I haven't finished that one yet. So I'm making these Pokeballs for Isabella for the auction for St. Jude. We have a big campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation coming up. Oh no, I skipped a stitch on accident, I think. Oh, maybe not. Holmglen, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for coming on the raid. Hi, Tech. What's up? And thank you for the follows, Bug Baby and Holmglen. I really appreciate you. Thank you for following.
Did you put a QR code on the back of the...
Yes. Of course. They're an abomination, but I know everyone loves them. Oh! No! What was that just fell behind my desk? Oh my goodness, yes. You can have that one too. Yes, I did, and we put it in the envelope for you. I did see that, Holly. I did. Thank you. I was saying my printer won't, it's not cooperating with printing directly on envelopes. I don't know what happened, but it keeps getting jammed. Bug Baby, let's refrain from being brand spanking new to a community and advertising the fact that we stream. It's just not very good etiquette, and it's not very effective. I understand. Believe me, I do. We've been having this conversation lately. I love helping people. But it's just seen as kind of inappropriate when you're brand new somewhere. You got to take your time to get to know people, and I understand that. Are we going to argue about it? There won't be an argument. She is my light and my life, and I love her to the ends of the earth. Did you really, Holly? That's awesome. It's pretty universally accepted. And if you need a refresher, or if you've never seen this before, please take a moment to read it. Ooh, 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 ayo. Hi, Mrs. Zotz. You can ask everybody in here. I am like outrageously over the top supportive of other people that do stream, but it's just kind of not a good look when you're brand spanking new. Mrs. Zotz, I hope you are having a fantastic night, and I appreciate you being in here. And happy American Thanksgiving to you. I know you already celebrated Thanksgiving, but I'm thankful for you, friend. I really am. I'm very grateful for you all and this awesome community, and I appreciate what you've done for me and for each other and for random strangers through charity. It really means a lot to me. Yes, dear. Oh my gosh. Now the children want these stickers. You guys, look what you've done. Don't thank me. Thank chat. Discord is the place for that a lot of the time. So many people that have Discord servers have a channel that goes along the lines of self-promotion, etc., etc. There's all kinds of ways that you can introduce yourself to another community as a fellow broadcaster and do it with respect, and just kind of playing by some rules that most of us know about. Now, there's people who have been in here and been part of our community for a really long time, and I'm gonna go straight for the jugular when they're here and be like, everybody follow so-and-so! But lately I've just felt like people have been taking too many liberties with some of it, so... it's unfortunate, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Happy Thanksgiving night, and everyone in the States. Your night is going pretty awesome. It was your town Christmas parade, and your little family was in it with your... Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, that's okay. That is so sweet. I hope you had a blast. It's kind of hard, like... This is the last thing I'm going to say about it. There are people on this platform who did not know that I streamed for 3, 4, 5 months. And I went to their channels because I enjoy what they do and I like them and I want to support them. And I don't ever expect a shout out in anyone's channel. It's almost a little hard sometimes, and I almost feel like hiding my partner badge when I go to a new channel because I don't want them to think they have to give me a shout out because, like, you don't know me. I've never been in here before. I'm just here to hang out. I just want to hang out and talk and find out about the channel. I don't hide it because you guys helped me get it, and it's a badge of honor that I wear gladly across the platform because of your support and how much I love you. But I never expect a shout out, even from channels where I know that they know very well that I'm a broadcaster. If they don't shout me out, I wouldn't be upset or offended. I barely pay attention. And in fact, sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want you to talk about me. We're here to talk about you. Or, you know, like just keeping it on the DL. It's not something I'm entitled to. And I understand how hard it can be when you're really excited about something and you really want to share it with people, but people have to set boundaries about this stuff for a reason, unfortunately, and I'm kind of starting to understand a little bit better why. Your son had too much fun while waving to people and he would get so excited. Aw, that is so cute. I love that. I'm glad you did that. Those little moments, they're very important. Maybe I need to scooch forward. I was sitting back here because I was like fooling around with packing materials and stuff earlier. Now, I'm also one of those people who will like out of nowhere just be like, all right, who streams in here? And I will ask people to identify themselves because I do like knowing. I'm not like in any way at all ever like threatened by someone else's projects and their pursuits and all that other stuff. It's not like I'm like not worried. I'm not like worried that people are gonna like steal my viewers. They're not mine. Their time is theirs to spend how they want and where they want. Because I've been in the channels where there's like it's strictly forbidden for you to ever talk about any kind of anything relating to streaming, but like it's different when you just announce it without it being part of the conversation. Wait, what? I missed a message and I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm all about lifting others up, and I really appreciate people spending their time in here. What did I do? I don't, how come where is this message? It doesn't exist in the chat, I swear. Oh, yeah, I'm watching you people. Unfortunately, my right wrist has been giving me trouble. I'm like, oh, of course. Just as I decided I was going to give myself this challenge to speed run Pokeballs, I'm going to start having issues with, like, I don't know if it's overuse or what. Get out of here, Jess! Jess! You're being bad! Jess, you're being very naughty. Jess? PG-13, Jess. Ooh, woo. You come in here and you say, ooh, woo. Oh, great! And now Jazz is in here, too. Oh, fabulous. Hi, Jazz. I don't remember. If you type exclamation point speed run. Type exclamation point speed run. Trust me, I think about an alternate universe where I started where I would have started this channel and decided to be 18 and over, but I just don't see that having ever really been terribly successful with having my kids home so much of the time. Because you guys would go completely bonkers. Well, I'm watching you people. I really, like I said, I very much appreciate the kind gesture of bringing your community to meet us here. It is, I'm sure you had plenty of choices. Jazz and Jess needs to be like a radio show or something. That'd be pretty fun. I hope you're doing well, Jazz. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Jess, you too. Both of you. I hope you both, Jazz and Jess. Ian!
11 months, long enough to make a llama baby. Let's go have a picnic, alpaca lunch.
Yes, indeed. Ian, hello, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub for our friend Ian Douglas 736, who is one of the very kind individuals contributing prizes to our Starlight 12 Days of Streaming campaign starting on the 1st. And the auction will open then, but the 3D printed dragons, I'm still struggling. Do we do a couple of them as, you know, the only problem with doing more than one of the same item for an auction is I don't want someone to get confused. Bid on both on accident, thinking that they were bidding on the same item. I think we should do them for giveaways. I think maybe like every $400 we'll give away a dragon. Because then that'll take us almost up to what our total goal is. Watch the parade, eat food, watched Harry Potter movies all day. You had a good, relaxing, chill day, I take it. I hope you did. You deserve it. We all deserve that rest and relaxation. And like I was saying earlier, I'm just so thankful that I'm not like currently falling butt around a hotel restaurant. Or a pile of goo after a restaurant shift. Because I used to work a lot of, at the hotel restaurant, I was days. But at the last place that I worked at before the pandemic, we weren't even open during the day, which was, it was kind of nice in some ways, but I sort of liked working days in restaurants because your schedule is different from the typical 9-to-5 person, and you end up having a lot of free time in the afternoons to go and take care of errands, like things like going to the bank and stuff that like the rest of the people who are working the normal 9-to-5s don't go do that stuff at that time. So you can get in and out of places. Like the grocery stores are all really quiet when you're typically out shopping, etc. And one place I worked at, I'd be done every day by like 2 o'clock. Yeah, if you're on 9-to-5, you're fighting all the other people that are 9-to-5 when you go to take care of errands and grocery shopping and go on the weekends to go do, you know, like big shopping trips and stuff. Yeah, it can be rough. Or like go do anything at all recreational on the weekends. You're fighting everybody else. That's why you like working 4/10s. You get Fridays off to do all that. Yes, exactly. Oh, it's not cooperating. Welcome in, Sandra La. First time chat with a sub badge. Wow, what a flex. Glad to have you. We had some wild generosity in here. You know, I mean, I'm extremely fortunate to report that is not necessarily an unusual situation, and I appreciate the heck out of all of you that choose to do that kind of crazy thing here. So fun watching Flenda today. They got her good. I'm talking about Art and Jest, if you guys don't know who I'm referring to when I say Flenda. Oh yeah, what are you working on? And then you can slip back into your crafty lurk. We have so many people who hang out and craft while, you know, like... So, I had a really nice little sesh in another Discord where we did like a crafting night, and it made me think that maybe that is long overdue in our Discord and that we should organize such a thing. Just doing a couple of quick throw pillow covers for a market tomorrow. Oh, awesome. That's one thing I haven't done yet is a market. It's hard because there's one big summer outdoor vendor opportunity right here in the town I live in. But you have to sign up for all 3 days. You can't just do one day of it. So I would either have to have someone else help me run my booth, or I would have to give up like being an attendee of the carnival. And the same goes for something like TwitchCon. You know, if I sign up to do Artist Alley, and it's made me think like, okay, like, what even am I? I occasionally have a little bit of an identity crisis when it comes to content creation because I went to school for theater. My whole plan was to become an entertainer for a living. A chicken. Get out of here. And... oh, I love you, Rue. I love the idea of being able to, like, just crank out some crochet stuff and sell it. Like, I love that. Yeah, so then you have to have some sort of a partner. My husband's not coming to work my booth for Artist Alley. I love him. He loves me. We're a happy family. He is an introvert, and he would have a hard time with all the people coming and talking and wanting to talk Twitch, and it would just make him supremely uncomfortable. So I'm not about to ask him to work the booth with me. Husfart, yes, Butspot, exactly. He supports what I do, and he loves that I love it, and he does not want to be on camera or be part of my content creation, and I respect it. Hi, Becca. So it's fine. It is what it is, and I will never pressure him to, because I don't think that's right. You know, I knew that he's fine one-on-one, and he does great at our shop, but that's also a little different, and that's his area of, like, you know what I mean? We own a shop, and he's there probably right now, unless he's on the way home, and he is fine at the shop. But I think he would have a very hard time with, like, folks from stream. He would feel very much put on the spot. So I would probably need to buddy up with another person who does crafting stuff. Well, then do you buddy up with another crochet person, or do you buddy up with somebody who does something completely different from you? I think, thank you, Miro. I think that a lot of people would probably prefer to buddy up with somebody maybe who does something at least slightly different. But then I'm like, I don't know. I'm not at all, like, worried about whether or not somebody buys my friend's crochet stuff over mine. It would just be cool to have a booth with somebody. I'm not sure. I don't know. I really don't know the answer to any of this, because I've never done... Now, Becca, on the other hand, has done craft fairs and stuff like that. I'm a fraud. I'm not actually a crafter. I just play one on Twitch. Oh, I love getting everybody riled up in here. I really do. Your sister-in-law does cons too, and you'll ask to be next to each other. Yeah. As crochet artists, sometimes we crochet totally different categories and always uplift the homies. There's nothing wrong with having two of the same style artists in the same booth. Right. But maybe if you buddy up with somebody who does something different, ads in about 2 minutes now. 3 minutes of ads. Please get up, stretch, walk around. Pet your dog. Smooch your spouse. Smooch your dog. Pet your spouse. I don't care. As long as, you know, as long as they're cool with it. Don't. I gotta... Why? I had such an easy time with this before. Is it the direction I'm holding it in? Yes. None of us mood dealers. Oh. I love you, Karen. You are amazing. Please, everybody, follow my awesome friend Karen Day is my name. Right after you follow Becca_MTBC and Jonathan X Ruth. Yeah, I appreciate all these beautiful people being here in my channel, in the channel. Karen, how was your holiday? Was it good? Did you have lots of turkey and pie? Do you eat turkey? Maybe you don't eat turkey. You haven't forgotten. That's okay. It's okay. I will say the sooner the better, of course, because I want to try and, you know, not be like completely behind the 8 ball here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to get these back out. All right. We are starting Pokeball number 9 out of 12. 9 out of 12. Hi, Ellie. What's up? Oh, why do we always have to have favorites, Lotus? Why do you want me to pick one thing? We did our turkey in the smoker. Big old kissy smooches. Yeah, it's okay, Becca. That's such a hard question. I like everything. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing. We had Brussels sprouts with bacon and green bean casserole with green beans that I grew myself in our garden over the summer and froze so that I could make casserole out of them for Thanksgiving. With chanterelle mushrooms. I made rolls. Some of you were there while I was making the rolls. They turned out well. And then... Yeah, I know that, Ellie. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Anyways. Your lady wants to make so many Christmas items. You're hoping she can pick a few from the stream. You mean like she needs ideas for things to make? Turkey Day was quiet. You've had plenty of big family dinners over the years, so just another day. Gotcha. Honestly, I like want to talk my husband into just doing like takeout Chinese for Christmas. I'm like, please, can we not have another big, huge to-do, like kitchen annihilating, like food fest? I love it and everything, but it's a lot. It's a lot of work for just 5 people. Ooh, 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 ayo. What? All I said was food fest. Is this just how some of you enter the chat now? I'm looking forward to hanging out with Pix on stream on Sunday when it's just going to be nothing but that. Am I going to have to, we need, you know what? This goes on my to-do list. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to have some special commands you can use that day. I mean, we have this. Because we're all a bunch of nerds.
Aren't we? Yeah.
I love you, dude. I'm excited to finish the cross-stitch design, which Pix has been so generous to devote time and attention to that with us. What?
Thanks to Admiral.
Oh, Space Hobo, I packed up your Pokeball. What is it? Thank you, Miro. I just realized I don't have any, I have no liquid of any kind down here, so I need to go get, some water. And we still have about 15 seconds worth of an ad break, so I guess this is as good a time as any. I will return in a shortly. We're gonna finish the design, and I'm gonna start cross-stitching it. I will be working on it, maybe not every single day of 12 days. But this is a piece based on donations from a previous Starlight campaign. May have purchased a small beginner cross-stitch kit on Black Friday. Ooh. Dude, Woobles. Woobles needs to knock it off. They have a Peanuts thing now. And a Snoopy kit. They need to knock that right off. I already have the Advent calendar. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I'll be right back. I just need to go get water. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub to Space Hobo. Behave yourselves! see her. Here. You gonna let me sit back down? Gotta let me sit back down though. You gotta scoop. I know, I'm the worst ever. I'm not hurting her, I promise. She's just mad. I know. Hi, Carmel. Yeah, I know. I know, sweetie cat. She's my baby. She's my baby. Sorry. Oh, goodness. What? Listen here. This is getting out of control. Do I have to take Nerf away from you guys for a little while so you can learn, Miro, how to use it properly? Anywho. Danielle. Ooh, 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 ayo. I hope you are all having a lovely start to your weekend. If you had to go back to work today after the holiday yesterday, Pix, are you sitting there with that open, just waiting to do it?
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now, you like me.
Everybody always seems to do that one right after they do something else that's like...
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A good corn Vietnam. It has kisses.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's
It's
cool.
corn.
I can tell you all about it. Oh, here we go.
When I try to get out of anything.
All right, you've summoned Booby. Pix would like to know, Booby. First of all, I have a question for you, Booby. Before we get to Pix's question, I have a has Pix chosen violence today?
Go ask your mother.
Oh, yeah, but Athena's down here. Athena's down here. Oh, buddy. All right. Is Pix sitting there watching the ooh-woo button?
It wasn't like that when we were
Yeah, I
kids.
know, Bubby. There was no ooh-woo.
No, but make sure you bring a sweatshirt.
While you're watching the ooh-woo button, Pix, make sure you bring a sweatshirt. Hey, easy, 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 easy. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo. Hey, yo. How many channel points do you have? Pix. Hi, Tactical. How are you? Just curious. You didn't say. I know. That's why I'm asking. Oh my god. Listen, listen. If you guys can stay off that button for 10 minutes, if you can stay off that button for 10 minutes, I will give away another one of these. I will give another one of these away if you can stay off that button for 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes, chat. Conan, 10 minutes. Stay off the button. Oh, my husband is home. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go say hi to him and see how the shop was today. All right? I'll be right back. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer!
I have many talents.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Clip this.
Chat, we have a very serious problem. Skip, thank you for the raid! That's not the problem. I have a very serious problem. Skip, how was your stream? I hope it was good.
Can I have some?
First of all, this is a bribe.
Yeah, my dad wants to say another pumpkin.
My husband is trying to talk me into another dog.
Yeah, but she's not another dog. So
It's not that I don't want one. And it's a very cute little dog that is probably, maybe even like Heracles' cousin. And the lady from the rescue says that she's turned down some other applications because this dog needs a household with another dog that wants to play. And poor Heracles is just dying because nobody in the house, animals. I am talking myself into it, but I'm not, but I am. Dude, 3 dogs? That's so many dogs. It's a small dog. He's going to be exactly the same size as... Becca. They need to meet first and, like, obviously. There needs to be, like, some vetting. Oh my god. It's not gonna be, like, you know, like, he was trying to talk... What was the mix you were trying to talk me into? Was, like, a bull mastiff and a frickin' Saint Bernard. That dog is big enough for, like, one of our children and our little dog to ride it.
Come on. Can I have another?
No! Out of here! All of you out! I'm working! No! Out! This is my workspace! I'm a professional! Out!
No, you're not. I have an entire bin full of
Skip.
these things.
You have 3 dogs and a cat in a 2-bedroom apartment. Oh my god, one is a dingo, one is a cattle dog, and the third is a Great Pyrenees? Are you freaking kidding me, Skip? That's a lot of animals. Don't worry. Hey, Skip, thank you so much. After some matzo ball soup, I am. You need to eat right before you work. Thank you, Skip. Thank you for the love.
I want more chocolate.
No, out. Child. Small child.
Just one more piece. Just one more.
Seriously. The dog is so cute.
I literally want that dog.
He has a little, I think he has a funky little kind of crooked nose. And my husband was like, what if nobody wants him because of his crooked nose?
Oh, baby. The poor baby.
8? Danielle. This This is just leverage for when I think we're ready for another kitten. You don't do that with animals. We don't do that with animals. This lady would not even, I know her. She's very sensible. And she knows what our situation is. And she knows the dog that we have because we got him from her. She's a foster. Like she works, her home is a rescue, mostly for Jack Russell Terrier and Jack Russell Terrier mixes. And I know that she would not even consider it if she thought that it would be a bad fit. But I told my husband, I was like, dude, you're taking the dogs out for like a hike, not a walk, but a hike. And of course I would go with him, barring anything else going on, right? That's a lot of cats. And 2 foster kittens in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Bless your heart. And he brought me chocolate and peanut butter together. Not sponsored. Because he knows this is my favorite. He is bribing me. He's bribing me with sugar. It's hard. I really love the idea. Our senior dog just isn't interested in playing with him at all. And the kids play with him, and we take him for walks, and he goes out in the backyard. The cats also aren't interested in playing with him. You have 3 cats, 2 dogs, 3 bunnies, and 4 chickens. You're downsizing the animals, not getting any more until you're down to 1 or 2 cats. You want a medium/large dog or a corgi. It's husband's favorite dog, and you've always wanted to get one for... Aw, that's so sweet. Honestly, I think that it might be a good idea for Heracles. Like, but you know what I'm going to do also? I'm going to tell him whatever it takes. Ooh, 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 ayo. You guys, I didn't start a timer. Raven didn't know. I didn't start a timer yet. Right before I left to go say hi to my husband, Raven, because he just got home, I was like, okay, if you guys could stay off the Axe body spray bird call button for 10 minutes, I'll give away a sticker. I haven't even started the timer yet. Because now we're talking about Puppy Gate. We already have Mochi Gate. No, it's okay. We'll start a timer. Okay, I'm starting a timer right now for 10 minutes. 10-minute timer. Stay off the Axe body spray bird call. If you can stay off of it for 10 minutes, if you can stay off of that button for 10 minutes, I will give away one of these ridiculous Christmas stickers I made with this awful look that I have on my face. Because for whatever reason you guys think this is hysterical. And I love you so much that without anyone even twisting my arm, I made these stickers just for you, chat. Instructions unclear. Ooh, ayo. All right, starting the timer over. Starting the timer over. No sticker for you guys. Let's see if we can go 10 minutes now. Kay ruined it. Everybody. Oh, man. You got 10 whole minutes. No Axe body spray bird call. You have to resist the button. You got to resist. We have to go 10 whole minutes. Chat had one job. Kay, how are you? Oh, my goodness. I'm happy to see you, friend. I hope you're having a good evening. You can chicken attack. You break in attack all you want. You can break in attack. Oh my god.
You said to stay off the Axe body spray button, so I did just that. Check. Mate.
Yeah. Wait, let's do a channel points prediction. Yeah, that doesn't count because he paid for it. Someone died Conan out. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait, okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Can we make it, chat? Is this the time? Will chat resist axe button? Channel points. We gotta specify. Channel points. Axe button. Will chat resist channel points axe button? Yes. Oh, this is a poll. Cancel. I want a prediction. I was trying to do a poll. Hold on. Start prediction. Will. Ayo.
Yes, yes, we will survive. Just resist and get her this way.
Will. No. Will. Then you're paying for it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies. Will chat resist axe body spray bird button? 10 minutes. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Axe button. Wait. Channel points. Channel points. Axe button. For 10 minutes. Question mark. Yes. Yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. Submission period. And we're going to start the timer over again. We're going to start the timer over again. Wait, do we have to start the timer over again? No. 1 minute. You have 1 minute. What? Get supported, nerd.
Emotion Yakuchia. X100.
Quickly enter the prediction! Get supported, nerd! Cat, thank
Look what
you!
you started, chat.
Oh, yeah, honey. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this is hurting my brain. I don't know. Get out of here!
Most inefficient way to crowd London.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Wow, look at all these channel points. Can you do it, chat? Can you resist the channel points button for ooh woo ayo? Megan is like, what? Squeeze me. And you guys started a hype train. Ayo.
You woo ayo. Chicken attack!
I
be one-eye moves.
Thank you for the biddies, you guys. Thank you. You can't do the channel points, Nookie. Don't do the channel points. Nookie, I'm trying to give away a sticker. Don't. They're 5 minutes, chat. You guys just need to make it 5 more minutes without doing ooh-woo. Faded Skylines, thank you so much.
Another one.
Faded Skylines
81% of
gifted a
level
tier
1.
sub to Fickle
Listen. Okay. I'll do, so you guys started a hype train, so I'll do a sticker giveaway, but I'll do another one. We'll do 2. Another one. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Faded Skylines, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fickle Crafter and giving them the gift of ad-free viewing, access to our email.
For Puffles.
Thank you, Kat. Access to our emotes. Ability to post links to chat. There are some sound alerts that are available for free to subs. Bans Conan. All right, the timer says 4 minutes and 12/ban Puffles. No banning. No banning. No preemptive banning. No preemptive banning. Or else that negates the contract. No preemptive banning. What's the prediction? Who predicted? Kat predicted. Faded predicted. Becca predicted. Can I get banned? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you guys for starting another hype train. So I have 2 brand new stickers that I got today from Sticker App. I'm not partnered with them in any way. I just really love
Ayo.
Raven. Everyone's anxiety is very high right now, Raven. Thank you very much for the 169 bits. We have 169, we have 69, 169, 269, and 669 for bit redeems for you freaks. And I appreciate each of you very much. You paid for it, so I guess that doesn't, but if anybody cannot resist the temptation to spend their channel points on ooh, ayo, your anxiety was high before coming in. Don't touch the button. Thank you very much, you guys, for all the support for the channel. That's 2% of level 2. If we complete level 3, you guys get to pick my onesie. Do we get banned if we use it? No. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. 4 minutes left on the hype train. If you guys complete level 3, you get to vote to pick what onesie I wear till the hype train cools down. And also, if you're a tier 3, paid recurring tier 3 subscriber, you're gonna get both of these sticker designs in your thank you card this month. So yeah, I mean, you can enter to win an extra one if you really want. But if you're a paid recurring tier 3 subscriber, I will send you these automatically. Automatically. Thank you for being over the top, above and beyond with a holiday card. If someone hits the button, you gift a sub. No! Kay, don't, no. It's a good thing you can't redeem channel points anonymously. That's all I have to say. It's a really good thing you can't even cheer anonymously anymore. You're not in a great mood? Oh, Puffles, I'm sorry. Hey, listen, we're having a good time. Allow us to cheer you up. You want a sticker? Puffles! Puffles. You're gonna get a sticker. You're gonna get a sticker, Puffles. You're odd. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're having a rough day. Sticker is important, says Raven. Sticker is important. There are 2 designs that I just got from Sticker App, and they are awesome. I really love them. These came so quickly, too. By not hitting the button, you are depriving 9 of a sub and increasing. No! We do not. No. We listen. Okay. What's gotten into you?
Chill, 1 Bible thump, 1 corgo 1.
Ooh, ayo. Ow. You want a piece? Thank you for the follow. Yes, I do want a... Give me a piece. Hey, yo, let's write you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing, and you're a bunch of trolls, and I love you. No! Let go of it! Did you really think you were gonna walk off with the rest of this chocolate? Get out of here. I love you. Okay, you did it. No! Stop it! I have so little that it's just, but you did it, chat! Stop. Bubbles, you were the first one to do it. No, Henry, no. Stop! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Out! No! Give it.
Another one.
You burn the sub.
Raven underscore
Raven,
Black
thank you. You guys have 30 seconds left on the hype train.
Micah.
Goodbye. No. You didn't eat any of the leftovers today. You didn't eat any leftovers. You're not allowed to have chocolate. Out. All right. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. That was very sweet. Hold the prediction. Wait. What are you talking about? It's over. They didn't press the button until we were done. Why? Why are we holding? Thank you guys for the hype train. You didn't think we would make it, huh, Becca? No, Kay, there was already a timer going. There was already a timer going, and I said, let's keep it. Listen to Kay. Someone hit it right after the timer, meaning it wasn't that. No, Kay, no. No. Okay, fine. I'll just cancel it. I'll just cancel the prediction then.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, hey, yo.
Of the channel points were no. Were no. % of the channel points were for no, that we wouldn't make it 10 minutes without pressing that button. Is this what happens to me? Okay. No, it's fine. We made it. The answer is yes. I understand your argument, Kay. But I had already announced that I was starting a 10-minute timer and that all they had to do was make it through the 10 minutes. That was the quickest 10 minutes you've ever seen. All right. The answer is yes, and I'm completing the prediction. I'm making an executive decision. The answer is yes, we made it 10 minutes without anybody pressing the channel points button. Congratulations to those of you who had faith in chat that you could stay off that button for 10 whole minutes. Wow, 1.1K versus 46. Dang. The people who voted that yes, we would make it the 10 minutes got a lot of channel points. A lot of them. 47.3 thousand channel points go to Faded Skyline and to
Ooh.
All right, we need to make a remix. Hold on. No, get out!
Ooh, hey, yo.
Oh, I thought you were coming to steal my chocolate. You have a piece of pie. Wait, we need to do, guys, we need a ooh-woo. We need an ooh-woo. Audacity 3.4.2 is available. What do you mean? I love you, baby. Do you need something? Aw, honey, do you need something? I'm serious. I love you. You were trying to steal my chocolate earlier. Believers won because the doubters didn't take the easy W. What? He's mad because I said ooh-woo. Oh, kid. Little does he know. My ooh-woo puts food in your mouth! It's a combination of those two things.
Ooh, hey,
Ow!
yo.
Get out! That's not true. Get out. No, it's not. It's absolutely factually inaccurate. Go up the stairs right now. No, I'm not discussing this with you right now. Get out. It's rude what you just said. And it's not true. You see what I deal with? You guys think you're bad.
Miro_be purchased hand crocheted star plushie. Peasant. Thanksgiving giveaway. Kappa.
Guys, enter the giveaway. Enter the giveaway. Cue the dramatic music. Let's go. Chat, you have 2 minutes. Chat, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. name is Fork, you guys. I don't even know if we'll be able to change it. His name is Fork. The puppy's name is Fork. We need more dog food and another dog bed. We have to introduce the puppies first and make sure that they get along. Trust me, I'm not gonna rush into anything. We'll make sure that it's the right fit. Fork night. Yes, exactly. Yes. Do it! Enter! Enter! You have like a minute. You have like a little more than a minute. The timer I have for this song is not exact because it always takes me a second to start it, right? Do the thing, guys. 120 seconds, exclamation point, enter. Miro has sponsored a hand... Oh, hey, Gryffindor Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. A handmade star plushie giveaway from the fourth wall. Also, you guys, I'm doing a sale. 20% off everything. 20% off everything in the merch shop and the store at 9.5.live with code SMALLBIZ23, please. Take advantage of that. Grab yourself some merch. There's a new shirt in there. There's a new shirt design in there that I just came up with today. I had already thought of the idea, but exclamation point, enter, please. We're getting real close here, Chad. There's like less than 30 seconds. Who's it gonna be, Chad? Yeah, you might have to pay for a little bit of extra shipping. Space Hobo! Let's go, Space Hobo! Let's go. Space Hobo! Space Hobo's here in the States, so you won't have to pay anything extra for shipping. Please click on the link at the top of chat. Thank you, Pix, for pinning that to the top of chat for Space Hobo. I have the absolute most amazing people in this channel, and then on top of that, cream of the crop mods and people who are so incredible and dedicated to the success of our community, and even you know, maybe perhaps might be broadcasters themselves who you all should be following because they are amazing, and you need to do that right this very second, please. Wait, what? We have to wait? Oh, because we already gave you a shout out, of course. No, stop it. We're gonna need a counter for that. We're gonna need an ooh-woo, ayo counter. Ooh-woo count. Exclamation point ooh-woo count. Anyways. No, Raven, you can't clip it when I say things like that.
Space_Hobo purchased hand crocheted star plushie.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. What were we doing? It's okay. Everything is fine. We did this in Black Sheep's channel the other day. Not in here. We're not supposed to do this in here. I'll tell you, that was a real delight. That was so funny. It was so funny. She was completely broken every which way. She was laughing till tears were streaming down her face. And everybody was supporting the heck out of her channel. It was so much fun. All right, we need to do a sticker giveaway because you guys did things. Thank you very much, everybody. Heck yeah, Space Hobo. Congratulations. All right, ready? We're doing two. We're doing two. Two sticker giveaways. Two sticker giveaways. Speaking of stickers, those of you that are so fond of this thing, there might be a way that you can make this appear on the screen for a certain donation amount to Starlight, which shall be revealed in due time, chat. In due time. A virtual sticker that you can make stick to my screen. Okay. Your name might have already been in here. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and hopefully nobody took off and we won't have to feed Steve. Please just type the keyword sticker in the chat. You do not need Pix. You do not need an exclamation point in front of the word. In fact, if you put one there, it will not stick. Yeah. It won't count it if you put an exclamation point. Just the keyword, please. 18 and over, following the channel, willing to provide your address so that I can ship this to you. You need to be present in the chat and respond and type in chat at the time your name is drawn. You will have 69 seconds to respond in chat after your name is drawn. What else? If you fail to fill out the form, when I go to send it, I'll put it in an envelope for you. But if I don't have your address, it just goes back in the pool, friends. It's nothing personal. I just can't, I don't have time to chase people down and be like, hey, you never gave me your address. All right? But I just write your name on an envelope and I tuck it away in my box full of stuff. And then I send them out periodically. I've been trying to get caught up on mailing stuff out. I actually packed up a Pokeball for you today, Space Hobo. So the star, you need to tell me if you just want a plain yellow one with eyes that looks kind of like a Mario star, or if you want, I can do a contrasting color. But then it would take me a little longer because I'd be doing a custom one. But I'd be happy to do that for you, Space Hobo. So just let me know. You can message me here on Twitch, or you can message me on Discord. If I don't hear anything from you, I'll just assume you want a plain yellow one. All right, everybody. So sticker. Good luck, everyone. Sticker in the chat is your keyword. We already have Steve Snack and Smack Steve in there. Please don't at me. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thank you for all the fun. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, cool, Space Hobo. Awesome. What? My phone just woke up and said, I'm happy you're happy. What is it, Puffles? Oh. All right, who's going to win a sticker? This is sticker number 1 of 2. And it's Token! Danielle tried. Danielle made a valiant effort to snag that sticker win from Token. But Token, you are the winner. 69 seconds, Token, to type in the chat and claim your sticker prize. Please don't feed the worm. Please don't feed Steve. Steve is already... Steve has some issues. Steve needs to watch his cholesterol. Token! Token! Token Otaku! The Token Otaku! You are our winner of a sticker. If you are no longer in chat, that would be really... I don't even care if Steve is chunky. It's the cholesterol I'm worried about, Puffles. It's the cholesterol. Look! You know, obviously I really care about eating healthy. I do try to eat a balanced diet. I like sweets, but I don't eat a ton of it all the time. I'm watching you. This is called Lock Tools. Regrettably, I am not sure if you can download it anymore. And that site probably doesn't even work anymore. The person who wrote the giveaway tool was a Twitch partner, and I guess they were like, hey, you haven't streamed in a really long time, so according to our new monetized streamer agreement, we're going to be revoking your partnership. And they said, well, that's fine. I have a lot of other projects I need to work on, and I've enjoyed providing this service for people, but it's not something I've ever gotten paid to do. So I'm just going to shut it down. Can you still download the files in their Discord? Okay. So basically, he's not shutting it down. He's just not updating it anymore. Okay? No more updating. So at some point, it may just stop working, which is sad. Many of us have used this giveaway tool I've used this for years now. I think I first saw it in Fairy's channel, probably. And we named the worm Steve. And so, like, Steve is like, we've had the do not feed Steve emotes forever. Because I've always said, please don't feed Steve. You need to be here in chat. Please don't feed the worm. If the APIs get tinkered with enough, it will fall out of sync and it won't there won't be a fix the next time that really happens. Like when it really goes tumbling down, that'll be it. And we will bid a fond farewell to Steve and thank him for all of his many years of munching on AFK chatters. All right. So did we take Tolkien out? We did. It happens. If people come back while we're doing giveaways, they can always re-enter, but I do kick them out because it's like, well, you're probably not here. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8. Yeah, I mean, hey, there may be other people who are planning on stepping up and filling that void, which would be awesome. And I know Ian has plans to do some stuff that would be super helpful to those of us that have, like, for example, charity raffles or like monthly giveaways where we offer many items, but some of them appeal very much so to someone, but others do not. Like, for example, if I'm giving away like yarn and I'm giving away something I made, one person might be interested in the handmade item that I crocheted, but they might not be interested in crafting supplies. Maybe they don't practice the craft or whatever. And they end up winning it because they have so many tickets from this, that, the other, but then it's not something they can use. And so what Ian is developing is a giveaway tool that would allow people to choose specifically which prize they would like to enter for. Okay? So hopefully he gets that figured out, you know, but he's also a very busy guy. And this is something he is, again, probably not getting paid to do. So please do the thing and follow Ian and hang out in his streams. I'm not like, you know, telling you to go use your Prime over there or anything, or to just go sub if you can. But he doesn't do any of this stuff for any reason other than thank you, Miro, that he loves doing it, right? And he's very, very generous with his time, and he's doing 12 3D printed dragons for our 12 days of streaming campaign. So please, 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 please go hang out with Ian. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Take a breath, woman. Oh, yeah. Mods, feel free to give Amish a really hard time the next time he's in here about how I had to reject and refund his shout-out request. Which I knew was going to happen. Holly, it is just your day. Wait a second. Holly, you already won a sticker today. Holly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Holly. You already won a sticker today. We try to give them out to a bunch of different people. You already won a sticker today, friend. You'll have other chances probably, but we've already given you a sticker today. And I forgot to maybe mention that earlier, but that's been our policy for quite a long time. So if it was like now I was giving away yarn or we were giving away a code for something or whatever, you'd be welcome to enter. All right, let's go again. Want to make sure that enough people feel like they got a chance, you know? I appreciate you. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate you being here. One sticker / similar item, right? I mean, I used to even say like one physical item giveaway win per day. We don't do Stream Reader skins anymore. I know there's a sale right now. I was like, you know, Ellie Donnie, Ellie, it's you, 69 seconds. I was like, I could have tried to get that submission in. I still need to do that. I need to sit down and think about which one of the designs I want. Ellie, congratulations. Do I have an envelope for you right now, Ellie? It doesn't look like I do. So which sticker would you like? All right, we kick you out because you have won. Boop, and we go again. No worries, I'm watching you people. Take your time, do whatever you need to do. Thank you again for reading earlier. So your choices, Ellie, are the Pog or this one that says, have a holly jolly cluckmas. Which other of these two designs you would like? I knew it. Everybody's gonna want this Pog sticker. Nobody's gonna want the cluckmas. Why didn't I just order more Pog? Puffles! Now, Puffles, you are definitely going to get a sticker. maybe more than just one sticker, Puffles. Maybe more than just one. And I already know what you want. You want Pog, don't you? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Maybe I should not assume that you want Pog. Is that what you want? Let me know. All right. Thank you, everybody. I am going to clear that. We can do more sticker giveaways. If we have another hype train, we'll do a sticker giveaway. And you know, we have a sub point goal for a holiday sticker sheet giveaway from the fourth wall. But please take advantage of this if you've been eyeing anything in there. There is there's a code that you can use, smallbiz23, get 20% off of your purchase in the merch shop. 20% off, excluding shipping. 20% off. If you've been thinking about getting a t-shirt or similar item from the merch shop, please take advantage of that and grab some stuff. I just thought it would be a fun way to make it a little bit more accessible for some people. TY, you want a Pog Blankie? Conan, Pog Blankie is like, I honestly... Thank you. How did I type that in there myself? I must have. I must have typed it in there myself because it wouldn't have been a typo if I had cut and pasted it. Hold on one moment. Thank you so much, Miro, for noticing that. Pix also noticed that I had a typo in the social media post after I had already... I woke up to your message about it after it had already auto-posted to Twitter and Instagram. I was like, I should just, you know, hire someone to proofread my posts first. Thank you, Pix. Excited for Sunday. Let's see here. Where is it? Sale. Nin Point Live. Yes, that's my collab with Trent Reznor. All right, I fixed it. Hey, Astro! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What's up? How's it going? So many ding-dongs. Hello. The things that I say. What? Who gave me a platform? Do not give Poggy Blankie. No Poggy Blankie. There will be no Pog Blanket. I already look at what I did for you. I did this for you. Astro, how was your stream? Who you calling a ding dong, eh? Hi, Leia. How are you? Codely, hello. How are you? We're ding dongs. This is true. This is a very well-made sticker. Yeah, I did the design in...
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
I'm glad you asked, Astro. I did this in Canva, and then I just uploaded it to Sticker App, and they do a great job, and the turnaround was incredibly fast, and we just gave 2 stickers away. Ayo. Because they made it 10 minutes without pressing that button, but now they're like, eee! They didn't press that button. They were good, and they only made it happen for 169 bits. Puffles, congratulations. What else do you have in here? You have one of the little shiny logo stickers in here. I've been getting stickers from Sticker App for a little while now, and I really like them. Yeah, they're really good, and the quality is great. All the stickers I gave out at TwitchCon were Sticker App. Yeah, it's been a good experience. I do recommend. Not affiliated. I don't have a business relationship with them. I just think they're good, and you should check them out. Who was the other winner just now? Hey, Otterpop, what's going on? You dropped this. I don't know if I understand. I'm old. I don't know if I get the... Is there a joke I'm supposed to get there? I don't know. Okay, help me. It's been really good. It's an asterisk. Yes, an asterisk. Huh? Oh, yeah. Ellie. Donnie. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Someone was paying attention. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yes, that is the story. That's how the story goes. What were we doing? Were you mooning everybody? I'm hoping that Astro's Woobles advent calendar shows up before too long so we can do some woobling. We're going to teach Astro how to crochet. We were looking at the moon outside, me and the kids earlier, and Ramona was like, it's a full moon. I said, not quite. And I explained to her, you know, we've been talking a bunch about what exactly is like the actual full moon. I mean, you know, she's 7, so woobling, baby, woobling. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have mine, and then I just went ahead and I turned around and I ordered one for Astro, and it says that it's on the way. So, you know, keep your fingers crossed, chat, that the postal elves deliver said calendar quickly. So I am actually crocheting some Pokeballs right now. Pokeball ornaments for an awesome friend of the stream who made a very generous bid on a set of 12 of them to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We also have 12 days of streaming coming up for Starlight Children's Foundation. We have raised, over the 5 years that the channel has been on Twitch, we've raised over $63,000 for charity, which is awesome. Amazing. You are all amazing. What else should you know about me? 3 cats, 2 cats. Wait, 3 kids? I don't even know now because we're talking about getting another dog. 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs, maybe soon to be 3. My husband's really trying hard to talk me into it. Oh, man. Yes, raid video. I need a reboot. We've had a very eventful, like, last 30 minutes or so. Oh, boy. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I didn't start out crocheting. I was a Fortnite streamer of all things. And we really do try to keep it fun and lighthearted around here. We are very fond of our fart noises and our rubber chickens, which this raid video that I'm about to show you, if this is not sufficient evidence in favor of that, then I'm not sure, you know, that you can consider this. It's a warning-tisement, equal parts warning label and advertisement. You'll just, you know, just enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
We do have ads coming in about a minute. We do a 3-minute block of ads, once an hour, to keep the Twitch overlords happy, as my friend Fairy Wings likes to say. And so if you do not have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Please use it as an opportunity to get up and stretch, grab some water, etc. We're so happy that you're here. If you have it in you to hang out for a little longer, we'd love to get to know you better. People coming in on the raid from Astro. Also, though, I totally understand, and oftentimes after we've been watching somebody for a while, we need a break, at the very least. Maybe you need to go get some rest. Maybe it's been an awfully long day of avoiding being trampled at a big box retailer. I have no idea. Skullcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Astro, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, friend. Where would you want people to visit you outside of Twitch, please, maybe your merch shop, or any like website, if you have like a link tree or something like that, we'd love for you to post that in the chat so everybody can follow you on your other socials or whatever you like. Thank you, friend, for choosing us for your raid target. I really appreciate you. Oh, he said need to step away. Thank you, Miro, but we'll be back for, oh no, chaos and fun in a bit. Okay, yes, good. Okay, thank you. Thank you for showing me that message. Sometimes I miss messages in chat. It's not intentional. I have focus issues occasionally. There was a while where she curled right up against the heat register in the living room. Your cat has taken a liking to sleeping around your lamp. Mine likes to sleep between my butt and the back of my chair. My girl cat. Lightning Builder, thank you for the lurk. Nice. Everyone, we have exclamation point 99 in here when someone's heading off. Oh,
Sir,
my goodness.
Your someter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to
Hi,
DEFCON
Kigo.
5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Much.
Kigo 555 underscore the
Kigo,
underscore
they broke me
lunatic
already
cheer.
with laughter.
X1000.
Oh, hey there, haha. Kigo, thank you. That is so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for the bits. It's a lot of bits. You broke the oximeter again. You've that seems to be your resting state. We're gonna need a new oximeter, Kigo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So this is what I'm supposed to be doing here. Crocheting. You like breaking stuff.
I be one-eye mooty.
That is a thing that you can make happen in here. Thank you, Noki, for the bits. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much for putting Amish's mug on the screen for everyone. I don't know what I'm doing now. I think I have to frog. You guys, I am all discombobulated. I'm just happy that you're all here, and I mean it. I spent some time yesterday reflecting on how incredibly fortunate I am to have such a fantastic group of people that choose to spend their time with me, and to be able to do something I really love that I have fun doing and I look forward to every single time. I was a bit flustered earlier today because I had so many things to do, and I know that you guys aren't ever sitting there and going, well, where is 9? She's usually live at this time. And I got to hang out with Brenda, and I spent some time, you know, in a Discord call in another server doing like a craft night thing for like a couple hours while I packed some of the stuff up, like the Pokeballs and stuff. But these things do occur to me. Should you really be streaming if you have, you know, anywhere from even 1 to like 10 things that you need to send out to people? You need to get that stuff done because they deserve to get their things that you told them you would send them. Can you have a piece of paper for me? Yeah, it's okay. Take all of it with you though, honey. It's okay. You know, so just trying to be better about time management and prioritization of tasks, which is something that I have never been naturally good at, but that doesn't mean that we can't try and that we can't get better at it. So trying to make sure I'm doing stuff like adding events in the Discord, posting to socials about special stuff that we're doing with friends, actually planning out a schedule. Huh? Pix is all, who is she in our DMs? I'm like, oh, I know. But basically, I've just realized that even though sometimes, and I'm saying this for the benefit of other people as well that might struggle with this stuff. It's all true. Hashtag facts. Pics. Otterpop in, if you want to share them for us to look at on screen, add Ella's command to the Discord events. Collab? Yes, I do. I need to add Ella's in there as well. We are also collabing with Ella. No, it's okay. Thank you. I do need to do that. I forget what I was saying now. See? This is why. Huh? Show and tell. Otterpop, show and tell. Show and tell. In the Twitch tab.
This is a nerd alert.
Is he really? That's tomorrow? Gonna be lurking while you get some work done. Kigo, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. I really appreciate you coming in like that, even if it does give me like a mild heart attack. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Deeply. Is fundraising tomorrow with his brother Matt for Movember, spotlighting men's health. There will be lots of spicy stuff being consumed. And thank you for shouting out Kigo. I was just about to ask for that. How do you guys know? How do you know, Pix? How did you know that? I was literally saying I'm going to read, in my mind, I was going, I'm going to read this nerd alert, and then I'm going to ask for somebody to shout Kigo out. How do you do this? Lots of spicy stuff being consumed, and if they reach the 3K goal, they are dyeing their beards/mustaches. 5 p.m. Eastern time on Astro's channel. That is so awesome. Please make sure that you pop over. This is tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow, November 25th, 5 p.m. Eastern. What time is that for me? 2 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Astro's channel, Astro Canuck. Twitch.tv/Astro Canuck. Thank you, Karen, for using that to let us know about Astro's event. I want to make sure everybody understands, even though we've had some conversations lately around things like, you know, what's appropriate Twitch etiquette. If you're doing a charity event, I really want to hear about it. And there are also places in our Discord that you are more than welcome to talk about that. That I encourage it. That in fact, I would really, really encourage you to use those, you know, promote yourself type channels. And we have one specifically for charity, but you are also allowed to share it and share the love. If you're doing stuff for charity, I want to know about it. I want to help you try to get people to come and hang out. And also, you know, my time is a little bit more limited this time of the year. I know some of you have been messaging me and asking for help with certain things, and I do try to get back to people quickly. If it takes me a little while, you're allowed to poke me again, as long as it's nicely and respectfully, of course. I do like helping people with this stuff, but I will also mention there is so much information available through, especially if you're doing fundraising for specific events, through the Discord associated with the organization. There's often people whose whole job it is to help you. You shouldn't feel like you're swinging around in the dark. You need to join the Discord for Starlight if you're fundraising for Starlight. Join the Discord for St. Jude. Join the Tiltify Discord. Sometimes they announce opportunities to get access to new features in places like the Tiltify Discord. Follow their socials. Tag them in your socials when you're posting about your charity events. They will see it. They will like it. They will repost it. They want you to be successful as well. So I'm super happy to help, but I want you all to understand you are not, you're helping them and they want to help you. So you're not being a pain asking for help from Starlight staff, from Tiltify staff. It's their job and they want you to be successful. So please don't hesitate to poke them because they're the experts, right? I'm just some lady with a bunch of rubber chickens. Posted, Mama Night. Yes, let's look at, let us look at Discord Show and Tell, since we have people who just joined and said they've been posting in there, and I'd love to show off people's pictures of their projects, their pets, their food. Please no pictures of kids. Anyone under the age of 18, cover their face with an emoji. Maybe you want to show off an outfit that you handmade for them or something of that nature. Just put a pop a little emoji right on their face. I don't care. It could be a poop emoji. Sometimes, you know, no matter our age, we act a little bit poopy. I was being kind of poopy earlier today. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, Pix. In fact, that's Astro's Instagram, Twitter, YouTube that's been pinned. But do we want to pin this announcement as well, maybe. Just make sure you're following Astro and hanging out tomorrow. Does he have an active campaign link already? Astro Eyebrows in the chat. You got him? I'm such a troll. I will totally. I'll send you over there. I'll do it. I don't mind giving somebody a little nudge. So again, obviously nothing that breaks toss, but we want to see your projects. I love that people love to share in the Discord. We'll start with this post from Flava, who's been just crocheting up a storm. Please, letting the dog out. No worries, pics. Love you. Please consider shopping with our friend Flava at cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. That's Flava's Etsy. Also, I have an announcement to make. I am going to give it a shot here with... I have my sales of my mic covers have completely dropped off since I quit doing Etsy. I was really hoping that people who buy the mic covers would come and find me elsewhere. It's not working out. I haven't sold a mic cover. I've sold one mic cover from one person who came to find me because they were a previous customer. They actually read my announcement on my Etsy shop. It's a really tough spot to be in. It's not like it's that much income per month, but it is income. And I'm not in a position to turn down regular orders, and they're easy for me to make. It's like one of the easiest things that I make, and people love them. And Etsy's frickin' SEO is formidable. So I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see if maybe I can try to include information in my Etsy orders over the next 6 months to try and let people know where they can find me, and then hopefully have like a website really refined and dialed in and everything over there. It's I took my time thinking about it, and I struggle because I don't like the way they deal with things that don't really affect my shop as much. I do have patterns for sale up there. It's really hard though, Miro, because I don't like the way they're dealing with the stuff with patterns. But, you know, I say the same thing about Twitch, and I encourage you not... I'm not trying to tell you that you should do business with a company that you don't want to do business with. But if you see something going on, like it's obvious someone is stealing a pattern, even if you wouldn't have shopped with them anyways, bring it to somebody's attention. Find the owner of the pattern and let them know what's going on. Always. You're doing them such a huge favor. I mean, it's stressful finding out that somebody is stealing your stuff, but they'd rather know. Trust me. Every $69 donation is a shot of Scorpion and Reaper infused maple syrup. Why? I mean, I get the $69. I just, dang, that's nuts. It's awesome that they're doing it though. I know that that's a very important cause for them because Astro. Yeah. This is so cute. So my friend Flava, that's why we started talking about Etsy, sells her stuff on Etsy. And it is so cute, and everything she makes is so good. Please hit her up if you have a specific thing that you want made. She does have commissions open. Very, very adorable. All her stuff is beautiful. Becca! Done the nano Pokemon a ton, and those are great. 5K, here she goes. I owe you guys the Psyduck onesie 5K. Is this a reminder? Hey, 9. You still haven't done your Psyduck onesie 5K. You guys voted for Psyduck onesie. Becca's had her Psyduck onesie a lot longer. If anything, I'm stealing her thunder. That's her favorite Pokemon. This is so awesome. Good for you, Becca. I'm so proud of you. This is amazing. If we lived closer to each other, I would be like, let's do one together. That would be so much fun. Going to attempt to make sourdough bread tomorrow, and so made a discard jar for the fridge and named your starter while you were at it. A lot of people do. I had one that I named Elvira because I kept it in the fridge a lot. So, you know, she was the mistress of the dark. Puzzled, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for Puzzled. You've reported theft of patterns from several people. They were super thankful. Oh, I bet. Absolutely. Sadie Sue, I love this, the Ethernight. This is amazing. You haven't baked bread? There's also that, Jang. Yes, Jang. While we're talking about as of yet uncashed checks, yes, that is also a thing that I've been really trying to figure out. Like, how am I going to go about doing this? How am I going to go about doing this without putting undue stress on my moderation crew? Do I do it in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category? You never know. Like, maybe Ammo comes to hang out. Maybe we teach Ammo to crochet. Ammo collab when? I would. Oh, you know someone who knows Ammo. I would do it. Why not? I would do it. Why not? Absolutely. If somebody was truly interested and they had the time and it was doable logistics wise. I am supposed to do that, yes. But I was like, do I do it in my tub? Because my bathroom is not ideal. Like, outside of the fact that I live in a house full of children, and I would have to do it when they're at school. It's not ideal. It's like, I should draw a diagram for you after we look at these pictures. It's long. There's a tub and a separate shower. And the bathroom is very long, and there's not really anywhere for me to, like, set up cameras. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'll deliver in that department. It will be unexpected. It's going to be a thing. We have a kiddie pool. We have a kiddie pool, and it's certainly large enough for me to sit in. I do have a green screen. It's true. Blow up pool. Thanks, Buttspot. Anyway. Anime wow.way. Hi, Jake. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. It's really tough. I feel like the pressure is really on. I've added so much into this concept now of, like, chicken onesie, crocheting, hot tub. Let's just keep going indefinitely. What else can we add in there? All right. Anyways, again, very cute dinos that moving right along. Very cute dinos that Flava has been making. This is super stinking cute. My boys have been all into dinosaurs again lately. Really adorable. I think these are all for one commission, maybe? I'm not sure. And then Vegeta. Becca has started a Vegeta. I actually know who that is now. Crochet the water. There is something called the wave stitch. Jang, you're giving me ideas here. Jang, you're giving me ideas. Kyle and Aphrodite chilling on the couch watching movies with you yesterday. Aww. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite. I mean, yes, the food is amazing and all of that. Like, oh man, crochet the water and everything. You know what I have thought about, actually? It's so hard. Sometimes you're like, this idea is so good. I don't want to say it out loud. It's my idea. let's just say I have thought of some things to do with incorporating crochet as things that happen in the stream. Shh. A way to incorporate Easter eggs as an incentive bonus is, you know, chickens. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. The theater background, it does rear its ugly head every once in a while, and I'm like, oh, surely I could just crochet that. I mean, this happened yesterday after I made dinner for my entire family. I just decided I was going to make a blue Santa hat for 12 days. Do you guys see what I'm capable of when you're not distracting me? Which, of course, I love. You know? I'm just saying. Started and finished this yesterday. It's a little bit big, but that's okay because I have a wig to wear with it. So, anyways. Ooh, 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 ayo. Do we have to do another one, Pix? Do I have to set another timer? Due for distractions. Get out of here. This is you watching me. Oh my gosh, streamception. It's my chair with my cat. It's so strange for me to think about me being like on your television or like even on somebody's computer monitor still after all this time when you guys post pictures where you're showing watching me. It doesn't matter that I know that that's exactly how this works. It makes it real in a way that is a little bit odd occasionally. Your cat tried to friend my kitty. She looked behind the TV for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is your cat right here. Oh, that is too funny. How sweet. That's very cute. You've had this cover from me for a year now, and it's absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad you love it. Honestly. Again, this is one of those things where I was like, why couldn't I just crochet? I had a Blue Yeti for many years. Why couldn't I just crochet a fuzzy cover for it out of fur yarn? And it became literally my best selling. I have sold maybe even more than 200 of these. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at my sales on Etsy. And there's probably some that I've sold outside of Etsy too. So at least 150 of them. I've made at least 150 of these. And again, you know, speaking of ASM artists, I just have to say, this is one reason why I don't really allow people to like slag on ASM artists in here. First of all, I use it to fall asleep practically every night. I have a specific type that I like that is not the kind that gets the most derision. Regardless, so I'm a consumer of that type of content, right? And it really helps me a lot. Besides that, they are the nicest customers ever. They're so incredibly sweet and kind and understanding. Anytime that I've ever had to delay an order or that they've had to inquire about an order, I've had nothing but kindness and respect and understanding from them. Honestly, as a group over multiple years being my primary customer base for this particular item, they have been so sweet. So I stick up for them all the time because I have not had, there's been one notable exception, and that's it. One over all that time. And most of them aren't even Twitch streamers. They are TikTok and YouTube. They or maybe Insta. But yes, thank you for posting this. I'm so glad that you're still using it. Oh my goodness, that you I'm like, that's my face. Even though I know my face is just out there all the time. They're really honestly incredible, and I've had plenty of people who have purchased them that I don't think do ASMR, but honestly, I just am super happy if anybody, regardless of what they're using my items for, if they are happy, if they feel satisfied, if they feel like it's good quality, it was worth the price, etc., and they had a good experience buying from me, that's all I care about. Yay! It looks good with your setup. I'm glad the color matches. Yes, baby. Thank you for posting that. You're so sweet. Absolutely. I don't know, Ramona. I don't know if I have enough red yarn. enough yarn. Yes, of course you can. Do you want me to help you make the bow? Okay. Okay. Here, let's do it, and then I can cut it after. 1 second, y'all. Thanks for always being so kind and patient when I'm helping my kids. Oh, thank you for putting your finger there. That's so helpful. Okay, yes, yeah. And then here, let me cut it for you. Yeah, I try to make them reasonably priced. It does take me some time to make each one, even if I could practically do it in my sleep. You know, I've had people, I even had somebody once approach me and say, hey, I'd like 6 of these. And do you do volume discount? And very respectfully and kindly, I explained why that doesn't work for what I do. I said, you know, I understand, but because you're going to be ordering these from Etsy, you're going to get free shipping. So you are getting a discount. You're already getting a discount. If I offer you any kind of discount on top of that, it doesn't take me any less time to make you 6 covers. I hope you'll understand. These are handmade. I make each of them myself. So I'm happy to take your order, but I can't offer an additional discount beyond the free shipping that you're already going to get. And he went ahead and ordered. He went ahead and ordered them. So stick up for your policies. Don't feel like you need to lower your prices just to make a sale every single time. If you decide that's what you want to do, I'm not telling you not to. But don't feel like you have to, because oftentimes people will still buy it from you if it's something they really want. You know, nicely explaining your reasoning behind it is, I think it goes a long way. This is very cute. Faded. Did you design this? Tell me about what we're looking at here. Are you scrapbooking? Are these... Oh, these are handmade cards, right? Everyone always asks you about yours. Oh, thank you. And word of mouth is really important. So, you know, when you recommend someone, when you all decide that you're going to tell somebody to come and, you know, ask for a commission or whatever, that's huge. It really... It might feel like... It might feel sometimes like everything is dependent on this stuff to do with like algorithm, and that no matter how hard we're working, that it's just impossible to get anyone to see our lovely things or our... You know, that includes things like content. It may not be tangible, but you're working hard on it. And I know how frustrating it can feel to feel like you're locked behind some kind of invisible wall, that there's not even a person, an individual that you could talk to and say, and plead your case. I'd be like, you know, you can't talk to the algorithm, right? But you can keep going despite it if it's what you really love. And I know that's really hard. It takes a lot of mental and emotional stamina. And sometimes people need to take breaks for that reason. These are some greeting cards you've made in the past. It takes up to an hour to make some of them. And again, valuing your work regardless of what others think of it. Hi, Silver Lining. You know, there will be people who are going to say, wow, that's a lot for this item or whatever. And you'd be like, well... I know how much time it took and energy it took for me to produce this, and, you know, you do not have to buy it, but this is the price that I'm charging because I feel like that's what this work is worth. So, this is really pretty. I like how simple this is. I almost feel like this would be kind of a fun thing to make into like a card that people could color themselves. Because a lot of people like to color. That's very pretty. I like it a lot. I like it just as it is, but this makes me think of like you know, the like adult coloring books like this. That I need to bust this out one of these days. Maybe I should make a... Chat makes me do a coloring book stream. Husband brought this home from the shop because it was damaged slightly. The Beauty of Horror Tarot, and it's a coloring book. It's a very cool coloring book. Anyways, this is very pretty. Thank you for sharing that. It's very pretty. I like floral motifs. Moni's favorite fruit is strawberries. This is super cute. Like the paper craft stuff. Something I haven't gotten into yet. Oh, cool. What? Who's messaging me on Etsy? I will answer that in a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if people want... maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't be like, who's messaging me on Etsy? You are innocent this time, Chris. This time. This time. Very cool. I used to put together model cars. I don't know if Kigo's still listening in. This is awesome. And it's funny because I've never had a driver's license. But I was fascinated with model cars for like a couple of years when I was in middle school. I liked the intricacy of that it's basically like a 3D puzzle. This is very cool. Have you ever driven one of these, or are you just a fan of racing? Hi, Toya. How are you? And what are you using to make this art? Is it like Procreate or? I have a drawing tablet and I've been thinking about trying to get back into it. Illustrator. You used to race a while back. I've never had a driver's license. I know how to operate an automatic. I could drive if it's necessary in an emergency. But we lived in Portland I lived in Portland for 20 years of my adulthood. You do not need a license or a car there. And then we moved to where it's much more rural. So it's something we've been working on slowly but surely to get me driving. It's kind of a necessity as our kids get older. This is very cute. Puffles made a really adorable Psyduck. This is so cute, Puffles. Did you make that for a commission for someone or just cuz? I can't remember. You might have already said. Cute but deadly. Adorable. Just like you, Puffles. Enchanted Regalia. This is Arid. Oh my god. There's some cities where the public transportation is amazing. You wish you lived somewhere where you didn't need a car. That is the commission. Yes, that's the commission. Okay. This is insane. This is an unfair advantage, Arid. You're giving him an unfair advantage.
Mom, can you help me and try to...
But it's for the babies. It's for the kids. I love to try to get his goat. I'm terrible, but it's because it's for the babies. It's for the kids. This is so gorgeous. Whoever ends up with this, I hope they understand how much work goes into something like this. That's... guess how many hours, unless you know for sure. Some people track that sort of thing more. What's the word I'm looking for? It's brain. More thoroughly? That's not it, but it's okay. Roughly 12 hours into this piece. That's because you're a pro. That would take me 1,200 hours. Oh my gosh, Moni. What would you do if your mom wasn't swimming in yarn? I don't know, honey. Oh, why do you have to pick one of these skeins that's so hard and they just want to like yarn barf everywhere? Yarn barf. Here, can we hold that while I tie it? Uh-oh. One moment, please, Dad. Hold on. I don't think I need you to hold it like that. It's okay. Thank you, though. Ugh. Oh, a treasure map? Oh my goodness. That's exciting. She's so... I wish we had more kids her age on our street. Her brothers love her, and Finn will play games with her and stuff sometimes. They played some Uno earlier. But they're older than she is. They're 4.5 and 6.5 years. Almost 5 and 7 years older than her. And I am not having any more. Besides, if we had another one now, my goodness, they'd be 7 years apart and almost 8. Blah. I love children. I'm just all done. All done. Like Brenda says, all done train. I say all done babies. Maybe grandkids if one of them decides they want children. And that's completely up to them. This is also incredibly gorgeous. Like, I don't think I would deserve... would not deserve to have something like this. Wow. Wait, I have to go on a quest right now?
So that's... Oh.
Hold on one second. I'm just, look at this. Look how beautiful these are. Do you see this jewelry Mama's looking at? Look at it for a minute. See, even she knows. See this name right here? Airy Decam Wife? He made all by hand. She learned to do beading. Isn't it pretty? Well, I don't think I could teach you how to do this, but maybe, you know, if you decided you wanted to do it, you would get good enough at it that you could learn to do something like this. These are so beautiful. Thank you for sharing this. Your talent is extremely impressive. And I realize that a lot of this is also skill and practice and time spent on your craft. It's pretty awesome. This is why I gush about you, and I'm glad that you let me. She wants to send me on a quest, chat. Do you want to play some words on stream while I complete this quest? Should we do that real quick? Because I don't have any idea how long this is going to take, but I want to do it for her. And she took the time to make a quest for me, so I feel like I should probably go ahead. And hopefully it won't be a terribly long or complicated quest. That is the culmination. It's a side quest. I have plenty of those around here. The culmination of 23 years of teaching yourself how to do bead embroidery. So she's been practicing it for a really long time. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What? Miss Jinx! Hi, Miss Jinx. Miss Jinx, I have to go on a quest. Well, first we'll welcome you in. Can you help me welcome them? Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome, Raiders.
I have a quest to go on.
We have
Dueling Needles! 30 heckin' months. Thank you,
this
Dueling
is a
Needles. Thank you, friend.
It's a Play-Doh test. See, it says Play-Doh.
Please follow Ms. Jinx. Ms. Jinx is amazing. Thank you very much, Miro, for editing the read board and putting Ms. Jinx's name on there, along with I'm Watching You People, Skip the Pickle. Astro Canuck, and now our awesome friend Ms. Jinx, who is a fantastic fiber artist, musician, fellow educator, and just a beautiful human being. I love you. Don't forget your snacks. Okay. And a rubber chicken.
Oh,
Or maybe 2.
Only take one.
What? I can only take 1 rubber chicken, but what if on our way, what if on the quest there is an evil sorcerer, and the sorcerer steals my rubber chicken because he needs it for a recipe for a potion that he's trying to make. Clearly we need the giant chimkin. Okay, if I can only take 1 chimkin, then I'm taking the giant chimkin.
You can take this.
This one? Wait, but I just thought of something. Does it count as 1 chicken? Wait, what's gonna happen when we do this? I don't think it's gonna do anything at all.
Oh my god, that's so.
Dueling Needles, I love you, friend. Thank you so much for. Thank you for 30 months. 1 second, we gotta make sure we always show particularly people who have decided to stay subscribed to this nonsense for 30 whole months. I appreciate the heck out of you, Dueling Needles, and all of the loving things that you have done for our community and for myself. I appreciate you. Did you get to see? Hi, John. Did you get to see the finish of the other Bob Ross cross stitch?
Guys,
what's going on, John? Hey, John, do you think you can incorporate rubber chickens into your music in your stream? You didn't get to see it yet? 1 second, Monique. 1 second. Watch your feet. This is my 7-year-old, John. John has 4. Shh. 4 beautiful kiddos.
What? Nope.
No.
Somebody else, John?
No, John Lee Music, who's in Mom's chat, who has been playing a bunch of chess lately. If you guys like to watch people play chess, John has been learning to play chess on stream. I think you already knew.
Mom,
you already knew how to play chess, but you've just been leveling up your game.
Mom,
And lots of music. And if you come in there and do some support stuff, you can request songs. Please make sure you're following our friend John Lee Music. Yeah. Oh, the chili. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Double chicken. Oh my gosh, Raven. So I have a quest to go on, but wait, first of all, Ms. Jinx, what were you up to on stream? Moni! Read this message. Ew.
No!
Yeah. Gross. I love you. She's 7. We've been talking about that. Ew! Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands, please.
What?
Thank you. We love you. We love you, Moni.
Okay.
I have, wait, where is it? I have it. I have the key. Thank you. Go wash your hands, little monster. Okay, I won't go on to in fact, this is perfect. Now she's got to go wash her hands. I'm going to show you guys the raid video. Thank you, Ms. Jinx. I appreciate you. I will be right back after these messages. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Okay, we've successfully washed our hands. I love you too, Ms. Jinx. Go get some good sleep. We appreciate you. Exclamation point. 9 nice for Ms. Jinx. That's so awesome that dueling the... I wonder what was going on with that because I saw you posting about it. Made you an Advent yarn box and you've been knitting the countdown cardie. You got halfway through but didn't have the right needles because traveling. So today was Black Friday buying needles. All right. I hope you got some good ones. I really appreciate you. And Dee, thank you so much for 40 months with your Prime. I'm sorry, there's no alerts on that screen. I don't know if I can play that again through Twitch alerts. Does anybody know? Thank you for the follow. I don't think you can. They should make it so you can replay alerts in these new Twitch alerts because we use the Twitch alert for Prime resubs, but 40 months, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
This is a nerd alert.
I'm gonna pin this while I'm gone because our friend Astro is gonna be fundraising tomorrow. Yes, I hear you, honey. And yes, Kim just launched her Fourth Wall site. That's awesome. Please make sure that you check out Kim's Fourth Wall, guys. I will be right back. I don't know how long this is gonna take though, so let's do. Hold on.
You're late. Quest,
The chicken said I'm late for my quest. Oh my gosh, I'm late for everything all the time. Help!
Help! Help for quest.
Well, the chicken's gonna have to wait till I get this awesome word game set up for our friends. Do you think the chicken can wait?
Yeah.
Absolutely, Astro. I'm so excited. I wish you luck with the spicy stuff.
He's gonna
I wish we could pin more than one message.
I'm gonna ask.
Here.
Ooh,
ooh, ooh, ooh, ayo.
The chicken can wait for the quest. But
I'm watching you people. Night. Everyone exclamation point. You'll be fine. Your brother will be near a toilet. That's good. Just tell him not to pull a Bricks O'Brien and he'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I really am. I'm glad Brian stopped. He was being a good example for his audience, which, you know, he's written these books about like healthy habits and boundaries and all that stuff. You'll show him the clips. Okay. Mirror link is in the command. If anyone needs it, I will be back in a bit. All right, I gotta go on a quest. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be back. I'll let you know how it turns out. Hope everything comes out okay. Enjoy the game. I love words on stream. Have fun without me. Try at least.
She has to go on a quest.
You don't have to yell into the microphone when you're that close to it. Even though Mom does a lot of yelling. I'll be back! Okay.
60 cheered.
Tana!
X100.
Donna, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We are back already from our quest. There was a very efficient quest. It was very efficient. I might have had somebody telling me each step of the way where I should go.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely, Donna. Thank you again for being so generous during Hype Challenge. Good night. Thank you for the follow, Candy Bear. And thank you for the raid, Donna. Sleep well. Exclamation point 9. No, Razor! Listen, Razor.
Razor Storm more cheered. X100.
It's right
should check
here.
for Choo Choo.
I'm busy trying to open my quest prize.
Open it, open it, open it, open it.
I'm opening it. Wow, what treasures doth lie within? Oh, how beauteous. Oh, speaking of beads, you did such a lovely job with these.
I
Oh
didn't,
my goodness.
I didn't take that.
Oh.
It was on the gift.
And then there's some pom-poms in here. If only Ms. Jenks were still here to see these pom-poms. Thank you very much. I love my treasure. That's the best treasure of all. Thank you very much.
You don't want.
You know what I have to say to all of this? Yes, I am, Silver. Oh, wait, you're guessing in the game. Thank you, Molly. I love you, honey.
All right.
You're good, honey. That was fun. Thanks.
I'm gonna that on.
Okay.
So I need
Her brother helped her draw a map.
I need black.
Razor would like everybody to know that we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds to start a choo-choo.
So black yarn. You need to.
I was in the middle of doing that.
So.
Didn't I do it?
Hey, Mom.
Is it a timer as well? No. I think you're right. I think I made it a timer and a command, and the timer is not fixed. What is it, Moni? What is it, baby? Oh my, Moni. Razor, they're trying to have a nice game of words on screen. Okay, watch out for this candle right here. You make me so nervous every time you stand right there. I don't want you to bang that through yourself. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Ooh.
Get supported, nerd!
And where's the treasure?
I don't know. What happened? Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd!
Look what you started, chat.
It was not fixed in the timer. Thank you. Are you okay? What happened? Did you fall going up the stairs? Okay, you need to hold the I'm telling you. Mom keeps telling you. hold the railing anytime you're going up or down the stairs. Please, baby. See, I think people were hesitating maybe, Razor, because everybody's busy playing the game, which I totally understand. I love words on stream. So there's never any pressure to do anything financial in here. You guys can let it die. What else is going to be up there? Bees? Oh, no, we already got that. Cabs? CABS? Thank you, Miro. Base? Oh, we already got that. Aces? Emerald, I appreciate you. It's so hard. Nobody wants to interrupt people's words game with a bunch of shenanigans. And I understand.
X100.
Thank you, Emerald. I appreciate the heck out of you. Miro, thank you for the 102. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't like to stop the game unless we have a good reason to. Proven is the longest word. Some people would probably argue hype train is a good reason to stop it, but I don't know. I don't know if I did Puffles leave right as I was going off on my quest? I didn't notice that. I must have missed it. Nice job, everybody. You cleared it. It might have been right as I was being very adorably dragged away from the channel by my daughter, which was really fun, actually. We went on our little quest, and I went to the kitchen, into the boys' room, and then to the bathroom, and then she just basically led me directly to where the thing was. Yeah, I see that she said she was going 9-9. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. We're going to run out here about 25% of level 1, which is totally fine. I guess I have to do another sticker giveaway. And nobody wants any other stickers. I should not even bother with these other stickers that I made. I shouldn't have even ordered them. I should have just ordered more of the one that you guys are all going to want. It's fine that nobody wants my... Have a holly jolly Cluckmas. Thank you for the hype train. I'm safe again for another hour. They're just for giveaways and for tier 3 recurring subs for now, Emerald. But yeah. What was that last word? Emerald. Of course I want to say, and mods. Emerald's been a mod in here and has a first badge. I don't want to hear any arguing from anybody. You guys are gonna run me out of these stickers right away. I know it. I don't have enough. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I can't print postage directly to envelopes right now. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna end up needing a new printer. I've had this one for a while. Hey, Kimmy, I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you, friend, for being in here. No! Candy Bear, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you? Don't worry, chat. We're gonna make it to the next aching. Oh, we already got that. What is this? Acing! Yeah, we did it! Oh, thank you, Candy Bear. I really appreciate that. You could have used that on any affiliated or partnered streamer on the platform. Did you know, chat? You have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub every 30 days. It costs you absolutely nothing, but supports the streamer exactly the same as if you were to choose to subscribe by signing up for a paid recurring subscription. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Very sweet. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing and sub badge. And also, Candy Bear, there's some sound alerts that I've set up to be free for subs. So please make sure you take a peek at those. They would normally cost bits, but as a subscriber, you get to use them for free. I'm confused. Wait, what? What are we doing? What's... No linky for... do you mean like there's not yet a Tiltify campaign link? Razor? Is that what you mean? Or are you asking if there is one and if you can have it? Because I don't know the answer to that, but if Astro's back in here, maybe he can tell us. Do you have a campaign set up already, Astro? I don't know. Maybe Astro would prefer that people come by tomorrow if at all possible. Is your campaign accepting donations yet, Astro, for your Movember? I'm gonna try to get something done while you guys are playing. How about them apples? Oh, of course. Of course. Hey, that's an excellent run. Level 20 is awesome. There's no integration to Twitch, but yes, accepting donos always. Oh, so this is separate. It's not through like Tiltify or anything like that. Astro, if you have the link and you would like to post it, I hope you know that would be very welcomed. All right. Thank you guys for playing some words on stream while my daughter sent me. It was really cute. The map she gave me was really adorable. Kimmy.
Okay, now I don't need to worry for another 6 months.
You did not. Did you sub in advance? Did you really? Oh, Kimmy, that is so incredibly kind. Regardless, even if it was just for a regular monthly... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It started up again. No, you guys listen. I got it. No, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I am a terrible person, Poetic. I'm awful. Kimmy subbed and I got distracted and then, you know, things happened. I'm sorry, but that was very early on. I know. Don't hate me. No! Get out of here with that noise. Get nerfed. Thank you. Get nerfed, Kimmy. I love you. Yeah, right there in the chat. Here, let's pin it. Pin it to win it, chat. Get on it. So is this like an evergreen campaign then? Is this something that you... Oh, look at that. You guys are already at $546. That's awesome. $546 out of 3,000. That's very cool. Every year, this Mo is for Dad, an annual tribute that also supports our health. Very cool. $50 can help prepare a man with a plan on how and when to reach out to a friend who's struggling with their mental health through the November Conversations program. Since 2022 and each November to come, we will forever be completed with a heavy heart. In March 2022, my father passed away due to bladder cancer. It was a relatively short 13 months from diagnosis to the end, and I would have done anything to comfortably extend or delay that end. Every year, I have fundraised and spread as much information as possible to further the research and development for cancer treatments through the Movember Foundation, and this year will be the same. Every child deserves as much time with a loving and caring father like I had. Every kid deserves a grandpa to tell embarrassing stories about their parents and sneak them treats at any chance they get. Here's to my dad, your dad, and all the dads out there. Let's support everyone who needs it. I'm here to be your voice. And they don't just do stuff to do with cancer prevention and treatment. They do men's health, prostate cancer, mental health, and suicide prevention. It's awesome. Good night, DAM. Have a great night. Seriously. What a lovely thing to do to honor the memory of someone, you know, even if obviously you wish that you didn't have an excuse to do something like this. I think it's super important. You have to shave on the 30th as you have a training you have to attend. I've thought in the past about doing something to do with helping with like a fundraiser for programs that help people deal with. It's not a fun topic. opioid addiction. It wasn't what he ended up passing from, but my dad passed 7 years ago. I know and understand how hard it is to lose a parent. This is Matt's Astro's brother, 14th year campaigning for Movember. You know, little things like maybe being able to call him up and be like, hey, yo, Dad, I got Twitch partner. I know you don't even know what that means. But it's cool, I promise. He's been crushing it every year. So happy to offer up a space for him to shout this out. You guys are going to absolutely murderize that total, I'm sure. And I'm sorry for your loss, Tom. I know it's not easy to talk about sometimes, but again, I think that things like this help a lot. Knowing that you're doing something to help other people, and it's like, you know, if you can do something to maybe help someone else not have to go through that, and also show people who have also been through something like that they aren't alone and that there's like a path forward, I think that's also just as important. So very cool. I look forward to it. We'll be there with bells on, right, chat? Come out and help support our friend. Like, I couldn't participate in 1440 Makers. Just too much going on this month. I hope to be able to do it in maybe future events. But I did hang out in the YouTube live. And it was fun to hang out in there and watch everybody yucking it up. And it's so awesome that they were doing that to benefit Maui wildfire victims. Tom volunteered. In fact, it was basically your idea. Tom's like, what would it take to get you to do the one chip again? I was like, oh, man. And then you guys did it. And Tom was good for his good for his word, good to his word. Which preposition belongs in there? He made good on his promise to do the one chip with me, and I'm never doing it again, but just a tiny flex. True to your word, yes. True to your word. You were my spice Sherpa. And tiny flex, little tiny flex. I made it 5 whole minutes without eating or drinking anything. Well, nobody can anymore, Kimmy, because they recalled all of them and they probably won't be making them anymore. Because someone actually did, unfortunately, have a really bad reaction. Probably to the chip. They're not exactly... I don't even know if they've finally determined what exactly happened, but it was kind of tragic. It's no joke. I mean, like, teenagers certainly shouldn't be handing them out casually to each other at school, which I guess is what happened. Yeah. It was not fun. But man, I see these guys do those pickles and I'm like, are the pickles worse? They look like they might be worse. You've done the pickles. Are the pickles worse or is the chip? In your professional opinion, Tom. Thank you everybody who's brought people by tonight. Thank you for all the raids. Even those of you that had to raid and run, I completely understand. Like, there's never any hard feelings on my part about that. Now, here's what was happening earlier in the stream is everybody was like, oh, I know, I'll do this.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Okay, so then I said, all right, I'm going to set a timer. And if you guys can stay off of that button for 10 whole minutes, I'll give away a sticker. And they did it. They managed it. The chip has a lasting effect, but the pickle hit faster. They're both the worst.
You're not answering my question.
Which one would you rather do? If you had to choose between them, which one would you choose? Well, Candy Bear, I am too, because you found enough value in what we do here to decide to support it. And, you know, I'm still every single time. Kimmy's been sub for 17 months. Aster, thank you for the follow. You'd take a pickle. I'm a professional. I am a professional. I am a professional. I will not allow myself. Yes. And we do keep a PG-13 here. In all seriousness, we try. You've been here a while. This is possibly the place you've been sub to the longest because 9 is bae. What? Don't make me cry. I'm already like feeling very sappy about you guys lately. And I try to approach this like, hey, yeah, we get attached to each other because we're all a bunch of humans, purportedly. But I do take the responsibility of trying to foster like a healthy community, which includes establishing boundaries. I try to take that seriously, as much fun as we always have in here, and as fond of you as I am. I've seen what can happen when things are a little bit too loose, or there's not like clear expectations and rules. And, you know, even myself, I really prefer for things to be self-governed as much as is humanly possible, because I am fortunate, particularly in the creative categories, we tend to have a lot less issues with that stuff. But that said, it's important to understand what your role is. And I'm saying this to myself as much as anybody else. Oh my gosh, we did just officially hit 7,300 followers. Thanks, Aster. You are our 7,300th follower. Fantastic. Thank you so much for following the channel. Yay! Moderators are important for any kind of content creation. It's true. But also streamers, we need to make sure we are not, for example, making ourselves like too accessible in some ways. I took all of Thanksgiving off, right? I had briefly entertained the idea of maybe playing some games on stream during the evening hours of Thanksgiving. And I like might have popped into a couple of streams. Lil Ally 94, thank you for the raid. But I realized that it's important for me not to be doing stream things like every single day. You know? I mean, I guess technically this is a stream thing. Hello, readers. Welcome in. Does this fit over my headphones? I made it kind of big. Ooh, it kind of does. Lil Ally, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the support for the channel by bringing your community over to meet ours. How was your stream? Tell me about it. What were you up to today? Yes, we do keep it PG-13. We have fun. We get crazy. We just do it without Profanity? If it passes the Shrek test. If it passes the Shrek test. You made gingerbread cookies? Oh, awesome. Do you do a lot of food and drink content on your channel, Lil Lally? What do you typically stream? Karen. I made it for 12 days, Karen. Karen. It took me one night to make this, and I made it a little too big. It did fall once though. Do you mean like your dough? Like your cookies didn't rise? I love you. Did you see this? I might have some ideas for things to add to this getup. Welcome, Raiders. This is normal. Oh, your stream. There's a reason I made it so big. It's so it'll fit. It's so it will fit over my wig. So I think maybe it'll be a thing, right? Like where you don't get in as much as you used to because life and time zones, but it doesn't mean that you, oh, no. Never apologize. You are busy. You have a beautiful, sweet little one. You work a lot. You're awesome. You've always been so supportive, Kimmy.
Miro _B purchased FOMO shirt.
What?
Present. Party up in here tonight. D.
Miro's gifting a shirt. Miro's gifting a FOMO YOLO plus FOMO equals oh no. This is the newest design in the dude! Exclamation point enter. I'm so excited. I can't talk. Hold on. Miro just gifted a shirt. Hello, everyone. Enter the giveaway. Exclamation point enter. You just need to be following the channel. That is it. And I don't need any of your info. You do all of this through Fourth Wall. Please. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Do the thing. Makar, what's up, dude? Uni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Makar, it's so nice to see you. Everybody go. You have like less than a minute and a half to enter this giveaway for the newest t-shirt in the Fourth Wall. Do it. How you been, Makar? It's so nice to see you. All right. I'll show you guys this shirt after somebody wins it. Somebody's gonna win this shirt. Somebody's gonna win a YOLO shirt. FOMO? I think I called it FOMO shirt. Okay, there's talking in the chat and I'm missing things. Oh my god. And I didn't finish reading Kimmy's message. Oh no. I appreciate you so much, Kimmy. The best community, the best ethos on life. I truly value as a person, as a woman, as a mother. I look up to you so much. I love you. Thank you for your sweet words. Kimmy! Yeah, Kimmy! That's your karma. Have you even seen this shirt yet, Kimmy? Do you even know what you are entering to win?
Someone purchased
Hold
holiday
on.
emote sticker sheet.
Do you even know what you are entering to win? Hold on, you'll find out when you go to redeem it. Thank you so much, Miro, for the gift. for chat and congratulations, Kimmy, on winning that t-shirt. That's you for your sticker sheet? Awesome. Thank you, Ella. Thank you for supporting the channel. Like always. Thank you always for your support and your love. So excited to collab with you. Ella's going to teach me how to use an e-spinner, you guys. I need to set, Miro reminded me, I need to set up the event in the Discord. Thank you for being my friend, Ella, and for being willing to walk me through that process. You know it's going to be squarely. It'll be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for it. And that's on Tuesday the 28th. Yes, we are hanging out with Pix on the 26th, and we're hanging out with Ella. Here, do we have our soon command updated properly? Probably not. Nope. We don't, because I'm me. We will get that fixed, though. We need to add both of those things to it. You're crocheting a scarf right now, Aster? What kind of yarn are you using? And is it a gift for someone? Or maybe it's for you? Or maybe you just felt like making a scarf. I used to do that all the time. I used to just make stuff because I felt like it. I still do that. Just maybe not as much as I used to. Which is lovely to be in the position to have people like want things from you specifically, but it's for you. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. A lot of us crafters have a hard time ever making anything for ourselves. Okay, so I don't know where we're at now. There we go. You got that FOMO shirt.
Princesska Mix purchased FOMO shirt.
Super excited for you to get that. And they do have shipping centers in a couple different places. So if you live outside the States, don't worry. I think depends. The shipping can be a little bit spendy. Sometimes you didn't have to pay any shipping, did you, Kimmy? Yeah, FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. I think I said this in Jane's chat. Somebody was like, t-shirt. And I was like, yeah. It just came to me, and it was because we were talking about, you know, all the different sales and stuff, and like all these companies will like really suck you in with these great deals and all that. And all of us that do crafts and things like hobbies, you know, like Lego or Gundam or, you know, anything to do with yarn or embroidery floss or like video games, hoarding all of these, like, you know, how many of you that are gamers have like a catalog of games in your like Steam that you like you're like 12 games deep, like games you haven't even played yet. No shipping fees. Good to know. Awesome. So here, I'm going to show you guys this. You know, like it could be something totally not like a physical item. Ooh, I have a little note. 40 games deep. How am I supposed to say no to this? I mean, it is 10:30 at night, but it's also vacation. Come on. Okay, Aster says yes. I guess so. You can thank Aster for that. Say thank you, Aster.
Thank you, Aster.
Okay. One more, and thank. Yes. Please. Always. It's okay if you don't. After that, you brush. And if you want to like, yeah. Like. Well, then you guys can work it out and watch a movie up there together if you want, or I can put something on in your room for you. She said please, I know. And if you're having a fruit snack, I guess I get to have one of these. It's only fair. shakes hand with you. Let's pretend the backlog doesn't exist. And it's hard because they YOLO you while they're FOMOing you. Oh, okay. I would love to. I love all your sweet little notes. All the cute little things that you write me. Let me make sure this is on the right page. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you just, anybody who's out in here hanging out, if you follow, I won't try to drag you into conversation if you're just happy lurking. If you do want to talk, of course, we're happy to get to know you, but many of our community members lurk for a variety of reasons, including that they're working on their own crafts. And I appreciate that. It's like, it really was helpful to me to be in, like, I wasn't even crafting. I was just hanging out in the Discord call for like a crafting thing in a server that I'm in. And I got so much stuff done just from like having, like, being like, we are all here getting things done. This is the shirt.
Nobody made it black.
You were thinking earlier you fancy playing a game when you get home from work tomorrow, but you know it's not going to happen.
What does it say? FOMO. YOLO. Oh,
No. FOMO. FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. So this is in the fourth wall. If you want to just grab one, please don't forget, through Monday we have this. So you'll get $4.40 off that shirt. 20% off excluding shipping through Monday. This is my version of a Black Friday / Small Business Saturday / what is Sunday supposed to be? How come we forget about Sunday? We have to come up with some catchy name for Sunday now. Aria's learning to write now, and she writes squiggles and then her name at the end. And when she gives it to you, she tells you what it says. That's how they start learning, frankly. Little stuff like that. That's definitely how they start learning. That's practicing. Humans learn by copying too, right? So I don't know, if you really want to try and help her, I think they love. She's always loved watching me write something out when she couldn't write herself, and now she's doing it's a fruit snack. Don't put it on my desk, please.
What fruit?
Oh, an unripe raspberry. I know it's green. I don't think that they really thought too hard about whether or not these resembled
Green grape.
green grapes. Okay, I see. Green grapes, yes. So thank you guys for supporting me and the channel, and by extension, my family, since this is my full-time occupation.
Purple grape.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to just like. I'm not trying to shove you away from me. It's just when you're pressing your body up against my chair, I'm constantly having to push back against you to keep from sliding that way. You need to send me a DM with what you made the other day. It's a screenshot as you had to come to work and haven't ironed or taken proper photos yet. That's okay. Are you showing off your fruit snacks to chat? You're gonna make them jealous. Hey, Jeans Genie, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Got a lot of raids tonight. Thank you, everybody. Again, if you're still here from a raid, I really appreciate that. Again, if you want to hit that follow button, we just hit 7,300 followers tonight. And now we're already at 7,302. No. Well, it's certainly, whatever it is, probably not something you should toss out. Oh no, now my hands are sticky. Excuse me, I need you to move that way. And also, if you just got an ad break, I really super appreciate you sticking around through the ads. I try and announce a little bit more conspicuously that they're happening. Miro's really good about posting it in the chat, however, but I usually try to say it out loud as well because I know some of you, again, are not looking at the screen. You're listening more than you're watching. So if you are on the other side of an ad break right now, I really appreciate you staying through them. Yeah, these are like alcohol wipes, but they were pretty dry, so I actually had to just pour a little water. Kind of revive it a tiny bit. The last thing I want is to send, Pokeball ornaments that have fruit snack residue on them to Isabella. Isabella's like, what's that smell? Oh, that was a 30-second ad break that someone redeemed. Thank you. It's a fruit ball. Just include some in the package. She'll be fine with it. Your hubby says your Phoenix baby looks like a turkey. LOL. It doesn't have wings or feathers yet, so he's not wrong. Oh my gosh. Ella, how's your Saturday going? I hope it's good. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Anybody out there? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Kim, I love you so much. Thank you, friend. Thanks for the raid. I love you, Kim. You guys, please make sure you're following Kim. Kim for partnered. Let's heckin' go. Hunchy, thank you for the follow. Maria Sway, thank you. Nina, thank you. I see Meadow in here. Hi, Meadow. Sam.
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift. Less than 3, less than 3.
Meadow, thank you for following. Thanks, you guys. Tarius, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hi, Kim readers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for raiding, Kim. You sweetie head. Kim is on a long list of amazing Canadian streamers, but I don't know. Don't tell the other ones. Don't tell the other Canadians, Kim, but I think you might be my favorite. Chimera. Chimera's pretty far up there, okay? There's like an inner circle of Canadians. And, Wayne doesn't stream super often, but Wayne, we love you, Wayne. Don't tell Q my version is better than his, but it is. Hi, Wayne. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid. Hello, welcome in. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, that's right. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Meadow, who just got a shout out, thank you, Miro, helped coordinate the Twitch Women's Guild raid train that we fed into. I didn't sign up for it just because I had so much on my plate and I didn't know what was, you know, up, down, left, right. And I regret that now, honestly, only because it was so awesome to see all these people supporting each other from the Women's Guild and all the work that people put into it. How awesome it was. I think probably for everyone. Yeah, for everyone in the Women's Guild and all that stuff. So seriously, well, you worked very hard on that, and it's all about supporting each other and helping people get, you know, more exposure, which is like what we've been offered with the promotion this month to be on front page. So it's just been quite it's almost a little overwhelming. It's like, you know, the imposter syndrome sets in really badly and you're like, oh my gosh, what am I doing up here on front page? I'm just making Pokeballs. just a gal and her balls on the front page, you know what I'm saying? We do love our balls around here. So thank you for coming in and hanging out while I play with my balls. There is a read video for you guys. We do have a raid video. I really appreciate everybody coming in on the raid. If you want to stick around and hang out while we craft and chat, we would love that. I also completely understand, Kim, if you need to get going for any reason. I know it's not a weeknight, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. You might just feel like you need to wind down. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm so proud of you. You have been working really hard. And I'm telling you guys, you know, it's not the be-all, but this would be so awesome. This is your year. It's gonna happen for you. I feel it. You are wired right now. Yeah, and I tried to, like every other stream or so, pick someone officially on the schedule for the raid train. We have so many friends that I really want to bring people to, and having the opportunity to bring a little bit larger of a group to see people. I felt like, oh man, I really want to take everyone to all the makers and crafting streams. I want to take everyone to all these other creative streams. But I really feel like it was important that even though I wasn't signed up for it, that we try and boost those numbers. So, oh heck yeah. Are you kidding me? Like, if it weren't for a variety of different communities, including a lot of other fellow women broadcasters. And I'm also a 1DF, which is 1000 Dreams Fund broadcaster grant recipient. And I actually have a moderator role in their Discord and in their channel. The Game Hers Creative Streamer of the Year for last year, tied with Shin Shin Wong. That stuff has made a huge difference. It really has made a difference. The lens that I use for my camera pointed at my face, my stream deck, my desk, and one of my monitors all came from a grant that I received from 1000 Dreams Fund. We were talking about that earlier. It's a really awesome program, and people should check out 1DF. I actually have an active Tiltify campaign that I plan on using, you know, even past holiday gift, you know, holiday charity giving and stuff like that to try and help fund your dream. So all of that stuff adds up, and it all matters, and it makes you feel like you have the support, not just financial support, but the support of other people who want to see you succeed. And I love Kim, and I've known Kim for a really long time, so I'm honored that you picked me for your raid, honestly, because I think the world of you. And I got to meet Kim in person at TwitchCon, and it was so much fun. You're already warmed up. Miro's so fast, it's ridiculous. And you know, it's been awesome to be able to help my fellow guildies, but also show people like, hey, there's this whole other side of content creation here. And, you know, I love gaming. I do game on stream sometimes, but I'm not, we mostly craft. We mostly do creative stuff here. So welcome in, everybody. I do have a read video for you. If you've never been here before, I kind of consider this mandatory. I describe it as a warning advertisement, yes. Equal parts warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love our fart noises and our rubber chickens around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I mean, as you can see, I'm just basically a giant dork with some fancy equipment. I have a background in theater. I started doing theater when I was 13 years old. I'd already been doing music for a couple of years, and so I actually hadn't touched video games until my husband downloaded Fortnite.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Hey, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. That's on my to-do list, is trying to build up content over there. Thank you very much for that.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
What? More than one? Multiple YouTube subscribers? Is this some kind of a plot? How dare you support me like that? Maybe it just played twice. I don't know. Regardless, whether that was one person or two, doesn't matter. Thank you very much for doing that. I super appreciate it. My dad bought me an NES when I was in grade school, and I played a ton of Super Mario and Bubble Bobble, and thank you for all these follows. Is it Tayuris? Did I say it wrong earlier? Tayuris and Meadow, Buggy's Crafty Vibes, Menua 74, and Spiral. Is it Spiral? Candy Bear, it did do one earlier when you used your Prime, right? Yeah, it did one 46 minutes ago when, you subscribed to the YouTube. The YouTube. It can take a second. It can take a little while for that to come through. For whatever reason, YouTube's stuff must take a second, must have a delay. But thank you. So I played a bunch of video games with my sister, couch co-op, NES stuff. And then I started doing violin, and then I also started doing theater, and I just didn't have time. Oh, thank you, Razor. That's so kind. I really appreciate that. It was really YouTuber. Finally found your You made me wheeze, Astro. Anyhow, Tayuris or Tay or whatever I find much more comfortable or appropriate that is not intentionally insulting. Oh, of course not. You've been here a number of times with Zender before and had followed them, but Twitch seems to run itself into a wall. No, it's fine. Don't even worry. It happens to me all the time. I have to refollow people all the time and stuff. But I'm glad you're here. Lil Allie's going, nice. Who knew making cookies was so tiring? Thank you for sharing your community with us tonight, Lil Allie. I really appreciate you. I hope that you get some good sleeps. Everyone, !nice in the chat for Lil Allie. We appreciate and value your presence, but your rest is important. You need rest. I understand. Sometimes I have a hard time too, like especially if there's a chat that's like really a rollicking good time. I have a hard time tearing myself away. But we always want to make sure everybody's taking good care of themselves. So sleep is important. Never sacrifice your sleep to be in here. I understand. Again, the FOMO. The FOMO is real. Just whatever you do, don't mix it with YOLO. Just don't do that. Because then you get, what do you get, chat? If you add YOLO to FOMO, what is sleep? I know, I do have a hard time sleeping sometimes. So 13 years old, I found theater. A friend of mine dragged me to an audition for a play, and I said, I'm not going to be any good at this. What are you doing? I'm awkward. It's not going to be funny. And I got up there, and they cast me. I auditioned for the play, and they cast me, and they gave me, like, a funny role. And I was like, oh, they want me to, like, be a comedian, huh? You get oh no. Razor, you get oh no. FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. That's what your wallet says. Yes, thank you for shouting out So Royal. So much fun. Get it? So much fun over there. Please give our friend So Royal. And a lot of these folks are also teammates on Team Moco Loco. So Kim just recently gone into the Women's Guild and the Black Guild. Congratulations again, friend. So good. You were in a drama troupe in college. Yes, I did theater from 13 till I was like in my mid-20s. And I will say, I think that it does prepare you quite well for live streaming, particularly if you end up having some training in improvisation. And if you struggle, if you feel like, you know, sometimes you have a hard time with like chat interaction, I would encourage you to look into some stuff. Like maybe even see if there's a class near you that you could take in improvisation, because that's where some of my very best ideas come from, is just like in the moment when we're having a good time in here, you know? It's like, sure, I do plenty of brainstorming off of stream, but absolutely she does. Kim is amazing, very talented crafter, and also just super fun and entertaining and welcoming. I enjoy hanging out with Kim when I get the chance. So please, everybody, make sure you're following Kim. But Team Moco Loco has been really awesome, and I've just had a great time, you know, getting to know people. I need to go through and make sure I'm following all of our new teammates, but I had to cull my following list again. Yeah, honey. It's time to wind down for bed, baby. I know that it's a weekend and all that, but it's 11 o'clock. After this.
Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente.
Something, baby. Mommy can't hear you.
Va así.
Can you have what? Okay, you need to finish up with any kind of eating. It's already 11 o'clock, and so maybe a cereal bar or something like that, and you need to drink a cup of water, because probably you're dehydrated, because I know you guys don't drink enough water. You drink a cup of water, whatever you do, okay? And then brush teeth and get ready for bed. It's already 11, quite late. I like to let them stay up when they don't have to be up for school, but this is, we're heading towards not a good idea for being able to get up for school on Monday territory. Yes, dear. Speaking of dad, where is he? Mm-hmm. Okay, honey, I need you to listen to Mama now. I love talking with you always, but it's getting very late, and I need you, if you're going to have a snack, it needs to happen now, and then you need to brush your teeth and drink water and get ready for bed. This is one reason why I feel like being outside the house, whether it's a little structure that I have on our property or whatever, would be so much more helpful than this, because I'm just out in the open here. So she's like, well, you're awake and you're down here and you're talking, and you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We have to see if we're going to get along with Fork first. We can't assume that we're going to get Fork. What if Fork and Heracles meet and they just don't get along for whatever reason? Hi, thank you for the follow. Ramona, honey, listen to mama. Child, it is way past your bedtime, and I'm trying to be nice and not be like all, you know, mean mom that tells her kids to go to bed now. But you're trying my patience at this point, my dear. I might have to take a break here, you guys. I know you understand. Yeah, exactly. This is par for the course here. Hi, welcome, my life. It's okay. Like I said, I'm right next to her room. It's really the only place in the house that we felt like would work for an office for me for right now. So that's kind of tough because I like streaming at night. But we'll see. I might have to just go ahead and call it if she's not gonna. And that's all right, you know. That's the reality of being a parent. Yes. And that was my child, my middle child who demanded that we use that form of the name. Tay. Aster, have a great night. Nine Eyes, thank you for spending some time with us. Thank you for the follow. And how did we get to 7,311? We just got to 7,300. How is that possible? You're all legends. Thank you very much. Oh, I did it again. I switched to white yarn instead of the black yarn like I'm supposed to. What is wrong with me? Well, I appreciate that, Candy Bear. It's very nice. I really do. So, come on now. I've had a very lovely journey with this, and that's not to say that there weren't times when it was really hard. And that I thought I probably should just quit. Or maybe not even that. That happens about every 2 hours. It's just something I set up as a test and we've just never gotten rid of it. I've thought about changing everybody's shout out thing to like just an entrance dealy. Trying to decide what I'm going to do about completely getting rid of stream elements for like alerts and junk. You let Arya sleep in your bed. Oh my gosh. Like mother, like daughter. But what if it was a thing, Emerald, where you didn't know which one of those was going to play when you came in? What if I could randomize it? Like in Minecraft, you name all your tools and armor after their function to coordinating deity entity from another culture. Like your fortune pick is always Sanxing, who are a trio of fortune deities from ancient Chinese mythology. Very cool. We used to play a game called Stream Raiders, and I designed a skin, and I asked my son, what would you like to give me inspiration for a Stream Raider skin for this particular unit, which is called the Orc Slayer, and it's like holding a hammer. And he's like, oh yeah, that should be not Heracles. That should be Hephaestus. And I'm like all other the kid is 10. He's 11 now, but the kid is 10, and he's like, yeah, Hephaestus. How about that? I'm like, oh my god, I love you. Yeah, we're lax about bedtimes when there's no obligations in the morning, but the problem is then it's like very difficult to get them into bed, when they need to be the night before school actually has to start again. That would be fun. They'd probably be down. I would never make them do anything to do with my content ever. I've said that before. I think that's detestable. They show up on my stream, but I never am like, okay, you have to do this thing for mom's channel, or all right. You know, like I do include them occasionally in stuff on like my other socials, like where just like I happen to be filming in the kitchen or something like that. Or like, you know, I did the Chia Pet with Ramona. But I will never like require them to participate in anything content if they're not interested. And I try and teach them about like, hey, we don't say, you know, stuff about like where you go to school and, you know, like safety stuff. I'm even nervous about streaming when they have friends in the house. I did check with the one kid who stays with us most frequently, and I explained what I do here. And I also, you know, I told them, I was like, I'm PG-13. So like what I'm doing is not like what everyone typically envisions, you know, streamers doing. Oh, Emerald. Huh? Hey, whenever it gets here, I'll love that. I love you. Hey, Star Chaser, what's going on? Autonomy is important to learn, and keeping kids safe while teaching them, that is so important. Yeah, well, and also, again, that they're never required to do any of that stuff. Because there's, unfortunately, you know, there's now has to be like, what do you call it? Not litigation. I mean, I guess that it can end up in that. Some places they have had to enact legislation to protect kids in those sort of situations. Like, you know, mostly it's like the kidfluencer stuff where the parents are like having the kids unbox things and, you know, building like a whole brand, a whole channel and a whole brand around the child, and then not setting any of that money aside for said child for their future, which is, to me, first of all, you should be doing that anyways, right? In some fashion or another, if you can. Obviously, I'm more than aware that there are people for whom basic survival is, you know, has to take the top priority and they don't have any extra to save. What I'm saying, though, is like if you're making gobs of money off of, yeah, they're like anti-exploitation laws. And, you know, it's the same reason why we have laws against child labor. It's like that's child labor, and you are not taking care of those kids for their future, on top of probably, you know, taking up time that they should just be, I don't know, outside getting dirty. and maybe the kids really enjoy it. I'm not implying that every single parent that does something like that. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads, which might be shortened. We may not have 3 whole minutes since we had a 30-second request earlier, but thank you for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. It's just, it's people have told my mom when I was little that she should get me into like acting and stuff. And I mean, I didn't really see it till I was a bit older, but I did do it, and I was good at it, and I enjoyed it immensely. But it was totally my choice. No one shoved me into it. No one was trying to make a bunch of money off of me or have a bunch of power or influence or anything like that. It was always on my terms. So, and I think there are families where they manage a healthy balance, and kids, you know, they are doing school and all this other stuff, but it's hard because working in entertainment is it is demanding. There's a lot of hurry up and wait, and I'm sure that the kids, you know, on a movie set, they have time and everything but you have to be ready and like prepared mentally to like switch gears to like go film your scene at any time. It's not like, You know, they don't have a playground for you to have recess on. They don't have... There's not a bunch of other kids your age around to go and have lunch with and blow off steam, you know. You were super shy as a kid in high school. Your speech teacher convinced you to join the drama/theater club to get out of your class, to get out of your shell. Yeah, it's a really awesome experience for a lot of kids, even if they don't end up deciding that they want to pursue it long term. There's value in it for young people. I mean, I'm partial because I do administer an after school drama program for 7th through 12th graders, but it is so important for them for a variety of reasons, not least of which is just having a place to go. Somewhere to be that is not just wandering around doing nothing, because that's how a lot of kids get in trouble if they don't have a creative outlet. But on top of that, they're gaining things like confidence, speaking in front of audiences and strangers and the like. They have this creative outlet that is multidisciplinary, so they are using skills to build sets and also to tell stories and to interpret text and to use their hands to create costumes or props, to listen, you know, and design sound and to design lights and all that other stuff. But yeah. You found videos Aria recorded on her iPad of herself, and she starts them, "Hi guys," like she's doing content for YouTube. She watches a lot of YouTube playthroughs of games she plays, and it's rubbed off on her. Oh no. Yeah, my kids do that too. Don't feel bad. You were super shy. I read that. You still use skills she taught you to speak in front of people, yes. And so for things like, for example, you know, work presentations or interviewing for a job or any of these, you know, tasks that can be really daunting for people when they don't have enough practice, it can help a lot with that. You found, I read that. I'm all mixed up. See, I have a hard time reading chat in order. Your autistic blessing of a clone turns 8 next month, and she is constantly wanting to stream, and your main partner and yourself have to consistently set the expectations. She cannot do this until she is older, and it will be alongside most likely yourself because you have to make sure she's protected well and can handle it. I told my eldest, because he's also asking for the same thing since he's legally allowed to have a channel at this point. I said, well, I understand that you're legally allowed, but I want to make sure there's a healthy balance, so you need to have A's and B's in your classes. You don't have to be perfect, but you're perfectly capable of A's and B's in these classes. And we've been very conscious of asking the teachers, is he doing well? Do you feel like he's up to the challenge? And every single one of them has said, oh, absolutely. He is more than capable of mastering this material. Oh, Buggies. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and thank you for spending time with us. Nine. Exclamation point 9 is in the chat for Buggies Crafty Vibes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, too. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Sweet dreams. So I told him he can do it, but only if he is doing okay in his classes. It doesn't have to be perfect. I would even consider it if he had like 1C or something. I wouldn't punish him like horribly for that, as long as I knew that he was trying really hard, right? But I said, I don't think that you need to be trying to manage a chat. I would help him gladly. It's not that. I would moderate. I'm not worried about that. There's two things at play there. Not understanding how to appropriately set and enforce boundaries with strangers on the internet quite yet. And also not necessarily having the best track record of censoring himself in an appropriate way. Bless this child. He is amazing. I never would have dreamed of saying half the things this kid will just blurt out. I mean, I'm a talker, quite obviously. But yeah, this one, he needs some time to grow up a little bit before he's live in front of people. He's very entertaining. He's super funny. He would be great at it, honestly. But Toya, have a great night as well. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much. Desi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time zone. Ringbolt, hello and goodbye, it sounds like. Maybe I missed your message earlier. Thank you for hanging out, Ringbolt. I appreciate it very much. We have a shouty for Ringbolt, who does all kinds of cool stuff on stream, including chainmail, which I've always found very fascinating. Nanai. It's late there too, but you work nights, and this is your lunchtime. Yes. when I was a restaurant person, this was about the time that I would be getting done with my shift at the last place that I worked at. Some places I worked at was much later than this. Yes, chainmail. Should check it out. Kimmy. And other stuff too. But I met Ringbolt on a raid from Pix. See, and like that's another thing. Pix is on Moko. Kim is on Moko. You know, there's all these awesome people from Women's Guild. And I feel like it's important, like I was saying this earlier, it's important to me to like make sure to bring people to all these other different places, because honestly, we are stronger and better together. And there are a lot of people. Pix has been so supportive of this channel. And he is in the minority in our little corner. There's not anywhere near as many men who craft on stream. And Pix also does so much stuff for our community. He really does. Moco Loco still makes you hungry. Why? Because you start thinking about El Pollo Loco? That's too funny. And I know that he wouldn't, his goal is to just lift everyone around him up, and is for that reason that I just really love to see, you know, people finding his content and finding his channel. It's the 18 and over, very 18 and over crafting circle. I wish I had maybe as a young childless adult. Not that I desire to be that ever again. Here. But I'm saying I think that it's a fun place to hang out without your kids present. Smells fabulous. Can you go in? I love you. Child, it's time. It's almost 11:30. We sucked Astro out of Lurk with talking about El Pollo Loco. That's the place you miss the most from your road food adventure. What else did you try that you felt like was really good that you wish you had up there in Canada, Tom? Any other notable food ventures that you would be thrilled if they decided they were gonna toss the franchise up that way? I find it fascinating. You know, like I don't mind fast food. I like it. You know, it is what it is. But people will get so into certain types of fast food. And I'm like, well, but I mean, I would really rather have home-cooked food almost any time, right? Depends on what it is. I do love Five Guys. Their burgers are really good. El Pollo Loco is the best. Really? You think Burger King is better than Five Guys? You haven't been to a Five Guys in a while. The chicken soup from there is great in a pinch. From El Pollo Loco? El Pollo Loco. I didn't open a restaurant. There's a Lee's sandwiches nearby. You pop in for a fresh baguette and eat them together. Ask Zach about Five Guys? Why? You're sorry if someone answered this. You had to step away. Does anyone have any suggestions for a tabletop embroidery stand that can fit a Q-snap holder? I don't have any suggestions, but somebody else might. Anyone? Embroiderers, cross-stitchers. You can't bring yourself to try Five Guys? Oh no, do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. You little stink machine. She just tooted right next to me. Zach loves Five Guys a bit too much. It's quite good. Get out of here. Smell it. You had White Castle on the last leg home? I don't know if... No! Go on!
Okay, I didn't do it again.
Get out of here.
Do you smell it?
You go into gremlin position when you cross stitch and you're like, ah. Is that the sound that you make? Five Guys is pretty good. There's a local chain right around here called Burgerville that's pretty tasty. Coming out of Deep Lurk. Thank you, Petra. You use 2 scissor arms with clamps on the end, found on Zon for under $30. Melissa's Wish, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I haven't. We talked about this though, right? Did we talk about it? About why can't Mama find your remote? Hello, Melissa's Wish Raiders. My child is still awake. S-tier parenting right here. I don't know. Would you like me to put a movie on in your room so that you can get in your PJs and relax to a movie in your room? Is that what you would like, maybe? No. You can have a movie. You can have your relaxing music, but you're not just gonna have endless videos. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, YouTube has made sure they're endless. Thing is, if you were in a position to pay for Five Guys, you'd probably opt for sushi instead for the same price range. You're arguing with me now, which is not exactly how we get what we want. Melissa's Wish, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us about it. We do have a raid video for you guys. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to have a conversation with this young lady about how sometimes it's our attitude that influences whether or not people are willing to do things for us. Sometimes it's our all in your approach. Huh? Hey, get your finger out of your nose! My goodness, readers, welcome. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I need to help her find some PJs. I'm gonna put on some words on stream while I get her ready and get her a movie on, because it's really hard, you guys. Her room is right next to my office down here, so that's just kind of how this goes a lot of times when I'm on late at night. Yes, I know I can help you. Don't whine. Everything's okay. Oh my gosh, it's the most pathetic sound ever. You're okay. Like, we should all feel sorry for you. Poor, beleaguered child. It's okay, though. You're gonna be fine. No, I'm not. No! No, not that. Just trying to get through every day. That's it. Melissa's Wish, thank you so much for bringing people by. I'm glad you had a good stream. Chatter and Lurker, one of the streamers you frequented, asked if you wanted to play. 6 months later, you started streaming too. That's awesome. A group to play D&D? Oh, cool. Yes. I haven't yet done that. I have a possible intro to that has just been difficult for me to coordinate because of too many things going on. Too busy. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I put the mirror link in chat and I have pinned it. I will be back momentarily. Thank you very much, everybody, for sticking around while we take breaks. And, you know, often I'm doing that to take care of my family, and I appreciate the support that you guys show to the channel by hanging out while I step away. But it's okay if you need to go and to go take care of yourself and get some rest. Thank you very much, everyone. I will be back momentarily. I love my children so much, but I really hate bedtime. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's like I don't know. Am I just doing it wrong? Have I just been doing it wrong my whole parenting life? Or what? They fight it so hard. And I'm like, you need rest. I'm an adult. You're a kid. You need more sleep. Mm-hmm. Not doing it, fart. Thank you, Buttspot. Allie Winsing beat you to nerd. Ugh. No, they just pass out, Miro. Like normal small people who get tired. I think we need more and longer walks. I have the boys take the dogs out, but yeah, it's true. No, I see her. It's really adorable. I saw it. It's really cute. What is this? Is Nerd up there again? No. Are you going night-night, Ellie? Okay, so Nerd is not up there. That means both K's? Mmm. Knocker. Like fart knocker. Dork is like a nerd. Ellie, sleep well, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Ooh, reckon with a C, a K in it is going to be in there too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, C is the hidden letter. D is a lie. Cone. Yes, cone is going to be up there. Yes. Corn. Wait.
Birdie is alive, says lamb dabbing.
I mean, hi, Chimera. I love you. Thank you for 38 freaking months. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Candy Bear. What in the world is this? Who have you left me to lurk? Oh God, who knows how many raids deep I am on these channels? Okay. Ooh, very cool. MacGyver. I threw them a follow. How did it end up in this channel? I can't push the back button. I don't remember who else I was lurking. Oh, Danger Bear, Wolf Turtle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, if a bear and a wolf and a turtle merged, I could imagine that being quite dangerous. For sure. It's not origami? Wow. Wow. Oh, and it's 5 letters or more. Holy crap. Let's see. Magic? No, that's not how you spell magic. 9. Oh my gosh, that's not up there. Origami wasn't up there? Weird. Weird. Cigar is up there. Cigar. Okay. N is the missing letter. N. Mm-hmm. O is valid. Organic. Organic is the longest word. That one's not going to be up there. That one's not going to be up there, Kitty Bear. What, honey? Oh, good night, baby. I love you. Yeah. What? I thought it was a trick question. Well, everybody, level 16 is not bad. Nice effort. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out while I... What? March. Are you trying to figure out how old he is? Huh? Oh. 8. A little over 8 months old. He's almost 8.5 months old. We're talking about our puppy. All right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out, playing some words on stream while I took care. What is it now? What? March 12th to November 12th is 8 months. What? Why do you look so confused? Smarty pants? March is the 3rd month of the year. We're in the 11th month of the year. What's 11 minus 3? Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Telling time is hard. I'm not trying to pick on you or anything. I'm just saying. Are you trying to delay going to bed right now? Is that what's going on? Are you trying to... I love you. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere, Candy Bear. I gotta get these done. I have to get these done. But this child is just standing on the stairs when he should be going to bed. And I've given him hugs and kisses, and he's had his teeth brushed, and he needs to go to bed. Go to bed! All the children need to go to bed. Down here, it's our time. It's our time down here. You say you're making 12, but wait, I say I'm making 12. I know how to read chat. But you swear you've seen me make like 30. I have made a ton more than this. I just sent out like frickin' 7 of them today. That I did with acrylic yarn as speed runs and then gave them away. These are ornaments that I'm actually like taking my time to properly... No! My microphone arm. Ugh. There we go. These are like properly making them with like care and precision. Precision, so that they will look nice on someone's Christmas tree because they donated to St. Jude. Our friend Isabella. Plus, yes, I gave away like 13 of them at TwitchCon. So I have no idea how many. I have no idea how many I've made now. None whatsoever. Am I making anything over 12 days? I want to try to work on the cross stitch. Which, I mean, I'm also hoping... I feel like I'm going to have to start... purposely alternating different types of crafts to keep from continuing to exacerbate whatever's going on right here. I just realized I'm not wearing my gloves. I have them right here. They're not, my hands aren't bothering me right now, but these might help prevent that. Here. Yeah, my right wrist has been bothering me. And like the problem is, it's like, okay, so when I'm not crocheting, what am I doing? Cooking, cleaning, taking care of dishes, like taking care of a household with 3 kids. Thank you, Miro. Adds in approximately 2 minutes. We do 3-minute ad breaks once an hour. Thank you for staying through ads if you don't have a sub. I do all these housework, chores, you know, lifting heavy baskets of laundry, taking clothes in and out, you know, out of the dryer or out of the washer and putting them into the dryer, and lifting heavy stuff and turning and twisting and cooking. And, you know, you use your hands a lot throughout the day on top of. Oh, really? Dude, I think it's like tendonitis maybe from overuse, and it's really not fun. So y'all might see me doing a few different things or stuff that I normally only do every once in a while. I might be doing more of. I do need to get out the orchid Lego set and put that together. Back from walking dogs and grabbing a shower. Excellent. I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Oh, 2020 site, thank you for the raid. Arid, that it's like late at night. But maybe where you live, you don't worry about that or something. Where I live, I would be worried about drivers that don't pay attention. Even if I was wearing reflective gear, I would be worried about that. Taking dogs out for a walk this time of night. 2020 site, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well this evening for me. 12:07 a.m. to be precise. Happy time zones all. I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. Oh, okay. You're taking them out. Got it, Arid. Yeah, I was like, are you going out for like actual walks? Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's where the name comes from. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We do try to keep it PG-13 here. Thanks for the heads up for our readers, Miro. I've been streaming since 2018. Didn't really start to hit any kind of a stride until I found the crafting corner of Twitch. I have a background in theater, but I started out streaming Fortnite, of all things. But then I found people doing stuff like knitting and crocheting, cross-stitching, embroidery, leatherwork, pottery, woodworking, etc. And I was like, well, wait, now this is definitely where I should be because I love to make things. I learned to crochet when I was 7. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I actually spent about 10 years. Some of you might not know this about me because I feel like most people know me as a crocheter. I spent about 10 years doing nothing but knitting. Oh, thank you. I mean, not that I had a whole lot to do with it except for just pressing a button. How was your stream? What were you up to? And if you have any socials 2020 that you want to put up for everybody, you have a sub badge, so you can just post that link. If you have a link tree, great. If you have just like a particular place you'd want people to go and like give you a follow, like if you're trying to get like a certain number of subscribers on YouTube, or you feel like, you know, Instagram is the best place for people to find you off of Twitch, whatever's clever. Tell me what you're up to on your stream. We do have a raid video for you guys. Ads are coming in 3 minutes, so let's do that quickly because I wouldn't want anybody to be stuck behind an ad when this is playing. This is what we call a warning-tisement. Yes, Evil Parts warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love our rubber chickens and our fart noises around here. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way.
You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I mean, I think that just about sums it up, don't y'all? Oh, there we go. Thank you, and thank you for pinning that, Miro. Pinned at the top of chat there, https://t20sgaming.com/LADA. Oh, no. Outlaw. I mean, it's so funny. Stand-up stuff pops through my feed on YouTube every once in a while, and yeah, it's very hit or miss. Every once in a while I get somebody who's pretty good, and I get a good decent chuckle out of their material. Oh, did we put the wrong one up there? That's okay. Outlaw, how you doing tonight? For me, this lovely time zone that we are in our various parts of the world, whatever your time zone is. Ads in about 15 seconds, y'all. Back from your stretch break. Yeah. I am a night owl, so it's like when I go like, oh my God, why don't my children got that bad? I'm like, it's because they get it from you. They get it from their mother. We're all night owls in our family. Although my husband for a long time was not. Oh my God, is Krusty here? Yep. Yes, I've seen that. Impact, I'm not trying to, like, it's still hilarious. Do you understand, Impact? Anything, there's any time that there is anything funny, popular, viral about chickens, Impact, anytime. And Meadow, welcome back. Anytime, Impact. Do you know how many times I get tagged in every viral video to do with like rubber chickens or anything like that? Mine just never seem to get tired, Meadow. They don't seem to like just naturally feel like, you know, they're like boing, 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 boing. I guess this is probably pretty normal for all kids. I wasn't around kids that much until I had my own. Geez, thank you, Miro. Please tell me you know about the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. Wait, maybe I don't know about that one. But yes, the little kid is so hilarious. Where so basically he says, why are chickens so funny? And his mom goes, I don't know. And addresses him by name. I forget what his name is. I don't know why. And he goes, because. But the way he does it is so adorable. Like, it's very, like, almost nonchalant, you know? 9 is always right. If 9 is wrong, see rule number 1. Yes, please do. If it's rubber chicken related, believe me, I don't get tired of people tagging me in these or anything like that. It's just funny because I'll get like 4 of them in a day. El pollo diablo. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Dónde está Ruru? El pollo diablo y la chuleta. Juntos. You get your new glasses today. Heck yeah. Juntos otra vez. The devil chicken and the pork chop together again. Por el primer vez. So yeah, 5 years. Best you've got is that you used to have broken roosters. They kept misplacing the doodle in their doodle doos. Yeah. I do. I like to be able to sit up and craft, and most of the time you would find me more like in someone else's channel hanging out while I'm crafting, but I've been threatening to do evening content for a while. And they did definitely tell us when we were, when we were informed that we'd been selected for this month's, I really appreciate this. There was a heavy emphasis put on like, don't go completely sideways with your content in a variety of ways. Like, you want to take advantage of it and stream more? Sure. But like, don't push yourself too hard to try to be on all of the time. And then also to encourage people, because I know, for example, like, I'm not sure if there's really an analogy for crafting streamers the same way, but like, to turn around, and thank you, welcome back from ads. If you were in ads, I super appreciate you staying. I really do. I know they're not convenient. I have no control over what ads they show you. But it is a way to help support the channel. The platform is ad-based. I know it's not the most pleasant thing, but trust me, we know they're there. I do forget sometimes myself, but I'm saying in general, we understand that they're there, and we're trying. We're trying the best we can. Our mods, particularly Miro, are so good about trying to let everyone know. You going nice, Chimera? I love you. Everyone, please follow Chimera. Awesome crafting streamer. Super great friend of the channel. Have you applied for the... Oh, yeah, you're Canadian. Have you applied for the guild? You need to do the thing. I love your face. And, here's hoping maybe that they decide they're going to expand this program and offer guilds for an even wider variety of groups. Women's Guild. No pressure. If you have questions about it, let me know. ! Guild app for anyone who's interested. Miro already did it. And currently there's the Women's Guild, the Black Guild, and the Latin Guild. But, for example, there is currently an Indigenous Peoples raid train going on for the rest of the month. And people in the Women's Guild have been encouraging each other to support that, because while... and some people, I believe, are... We have folks in the Women's Guild that are Indigenous. Did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like, so they don't have a guild yet. But we do the best we can. No, a Canadian guild. I just collect Canadians. Unfortunately, the guilds are not currently accepting applications from people outside the US and Canada, from what I understand, unless you are an ambassador. And then for some folks, you were explaining this, Meadow, some folks were already part of Twitch Women's Alliance, which is what ended up becoming the Twitch Women's Guild. So those people, they were automatically admitted because they had been part of TWA, which our friend Tab Twice was in, and some other folks that we know. So I think that this is just the beginning for this sort of stuff. And I encourage people to apply no matter the size of their channel. You just never know. Thank you for shouting out Tab. I really love Tab so much. Like, Tab is such an incredible person and recently had to make the decision to go get a regular job, but still is streaming, still making content, just had to limit to, I think, like weekends and evenings. And sometimes that's the choice that, you know, we have to make in order to like take care of our families, or maybe, you know, insurance was needed or something like that. It's difficult. I know how much Tab loves her community, so I know that was not at all an easy choice. But she's fantastic, so please make sure you show her support and love. You applied and you didn't hear anything, but yeah, it said on the form saying unless you're in the alliance. Yeah. Tossed a pic into show and tell that you think I'd get a kick out of. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see a Pokeball. Have you been doing more speed runs at all? This is hilarious. Why are you so good at this? It's not fair. Practice. But also because you are brilliant and crazy talented. But yeah, I don't remember if it was, I think maybe like John Lee and John Leung were both saying like it'd be awesome if there was like an Asian guild. And Pix was saying it'd be cool if there was a queer guild. And I'm like, yeah, maybe all of that is in the works. I have no idea. Hashtag overachiever. Britain never gets the cool stuff. Well, and then that's the other question that we were talking about in the Women's Guild server, was whether or not this is something that they would have them, but have them for like other geographical regions like UK and Europe. And I don't know if there's some particular reason why they have to limit participation to people in the US and Canada. I really don't know. But it's been a really awesome experience. Completely unexpected turn of events in my life, finding content creation to begin with. And then I'm just here to tell you, like, if you feel like things aren't working out, right? But you know in your heart that it's something that you want and you care about. I know how easy it is to become discouraged. But hang in there. Like, seriously. The little buddy is super cute, and I love your Gengars. Instructions unclear. Yeah, please leave some exactly. Please leave some talent for the rest of the mere mortals. And I know it, you know, you'll tell yourself like nobody cares. No one sees me working so hard. No one's, you know, I know these thoughts. Trust me. I really do. And sometimes we do have to, you know, again, it's like sometimes you have to go, okay, I need to pull back a little bit of my energy from this thing that I've been pouring myself into, because I have given it a long time, and it's not, it isn't serving me, right? There's nothing wrong with recognizing that. Or a person, you know, that's in your life that you are investing a lot of time, energy, etc. into the relationship, and they're not reciprocating that or respecting it. And it can be really hard to draw that line. I'm learning to say no, which is very difficult. It's really hard. But you have to examine, why do you want to do the thing? And if the answer is just because you like being the person that helps, right? You don't want people to see you as having my worst fear when it comes to someone asking me to be involved in something, particularly with like charity, is like, oh, I'm not good enough for her to say yes to, or the charity is not good enough for her to say yes to. She doesn't like me for some reason, or she doesn't think this cause is worthy. And that's anybody that does turn around and put that on you. That's not somebody you want to be involved with. Because if you have your own reasons and you politely decline being involved in something.
Ooga booga.
That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Kiko, thank you. Because I'm telling you, you'll just be sitting here crocheting Pokeballs and someone will come in and be like, plunk. Can't sleep and you're bored. So why not? I really appreciate again, the voice in your head will be like, why would anybody consider doing something like that in here? What? And I'm working on just graciously accepting it, and it's very hard. I didn't like being complimented when I was little either. And I have a child that's like this as well. And the one who was just here earlier giving me hugs, he will deny up and down, left and right, that he's smart, talented, funny, very mature for his age, kind of frighteningly so. And I was the same way. So I do remind him, I'm like, hey man, you got to try not to take some things too seriously, okay? He likes sports though, which I wish that I was good at sports, but I wasn't, which is totally okay. I still wish that I had kept doing it because again, this is the same thing. He can be in a lot of ways. You know, they're their own little people, obviously. Kigo, thank you. I was just saying I have kept doing this through some times when I thought, well, you know, maybe what I have to offer is not funny or interesting or cool enough. You know, maybe I don't put enough time into... Ooh. Oh my...
Kigo 5 beer.
It's so hard. I don't want to pry ever about anyone's financial situation. I just can't help. This is this is the child. This is the child of, you know, someone who grew up not knowing where her next meal was coming from and worked really hard to make sure that I at least didn't have to worry about food. But there were plenty of times that we weren't actually, that we were technically homeless. And so it's hard because I worry sometimes that people are going too overboard, and I just want everyone in here to know I'm an entertainer and I love what I do, but IRL, comes first. Always. And I'm so thankful for that kind of support and for all the little tiny bits of support that all of that comes together. And it's just hard to imagine, I don't know, finding that much value in what I do. So I love it. I'm here because I love this. I kept pushing. And then the universe just sort of said, hey, here's this door. It's because of an extremely unfortunate global event. And I still have like survivor guilt over that, you know? Like I was struggling. It was paycheck to paycheck. Every trip to the grocery store was pinching all the pennies. You know, my husband, a lot of stress on him trying to figure out our finances all the time. It was insane that we were both working full time and there was absolutely zero hope of a home purchase or any of these other things that we associate with. Quote unquote. And so I'm here to tell you that this doesn't equal this. Okay. And I'm not implying that it does, but there's a part of you that goes, I'm rapidly approaching my 40s and there's no way I can't fathom being able to buy a house right now. Some people choose not to buy a house. They prefer to rent. And I kind of understand it. Home ownership is a lot of responsibilities and stress and things break, you got to fix them. But at the same time, it's an investment and it's yours and you can do what you want with it. Like, I still haven't painted in this house. We've lived here for 3 years. I'm so used to not being able to choose paint colors. I still haven't painted my house. That's why you love where you live, because the costs of living are so much cheaper there than really any other place in the States. The Midwest is a lot less expensive, and there have been times, I think we talked about this last time you were here, that I've tried to convince my husband to move where my mom is because of that. And it's very hard, it's very hard. It is very hard when you are just busting your butt and you're working so hard. And I worked my way up into some nicer restaurants, and I see you, Meadow. Thank you. I know that's, I appreciate you guys listening when I tell these stories, because the happy ending to this story is that this thing, and I've said this before so many times, but I won't ever stop saying it. This thing that I thought that I wanted to do with my life, right? Become an entertainer and just make people smile and maybe find some kind of a constructive outlet for my ability to talk nonstop the entire time that I am conscious. Because there were people when I waited on them who loved that. And then there were people who most definitely did not. And sometimes they'd find cute ways to say it. Oh, I know, because what started happening was my feet were killing me, like to the point where I couldn't walk to my bus stop at night. All kinds of stuff where I was like, it's going to be soon, TM, that I'm not going to be able to do this without massive amounts of pain, because being on your feet constantly, constantly walking, carrying stuff that's heavy. And then I think about the guys in the kitchen and gals, all the people that work in the kitchen. And I think about all their burns and cuts and the danger, and then also the longer hours and the less pay. And it's just, it is nuts. Yeah, my husband has had plantar fasciitis and he was a chef for 25 years. We both did restaurants for the vast majority of our adulthood to date. And it's a very cruel and unforgiving job physically. So it's hard because, you don't have, when you have a day off, you just want to collapse. You don't even want to go do stuff. In South Dakota, you can get the same house, let's say Cali for $2. Oh yeah, absolutely. You think our parents and grandparents often don't understand how huge the gap is for us and for young people now compared to how it was for them when it comes to things like home ownership or paying for school. trying to remember whose chat you were in the other night where you were talking about crying and screaming in the walk-in. Oh my God. Those who've worked food industry all have that memory in common. Breaking down in the office. My coworkers being like, geez, you have a filthy sailor mouth back here in the office. And I'd be like, I have small children. And then out there, we're not supposed to use profanity. Do you realize this is literally the only place that I can let that out? So I'm so sorry, but you're just going to have to deal with it. The floodgates are going to open back here sometimes because I keep it under control here. But y'all, I got the vocabulary. It's there. But yes, I would occasionally have guests, Meadow, who would come in and they would be, because they would see that I was a little bit older than that generation, the like millennial generation or whatever. They'd start complaining about them to me. And I would look at them and be like, because I'd say something about, yeah, we lost a food runner, so we're down a person tonight. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, I bet they quit without giving notice like most millennials do. And I was like, and what's keeping them from doing that? When have they ever experienced job security, being treated like their work is valued? You know, once they get to the real world, like, they were all told like, oh yeah, no, you'll just get a great job after you go to college, but you're gonna have to take on all these loans. And like, I was like, I kind of get it. I don't know if I would do it, but I kind of understand. And I think that they've realized that why should I, well, you're not treating me like the employers in general are not treating them like their time, the massive student loan burden that they've taken on in order to train to be in a particular industry or any of that deserves any kind of respect. So it's my personal philosophy that I would rather be able to leave a job and know that I did the best that I possibly could there and that I followed the general etiquette surrounding leaving a workplace, giving them 2 weeks notice time. But that's more about my coworkers than it is about the employer. Because if I just leave, the thing that's really hard then for me is I would feel guilt over not showing up because my coworkers would have to take even more of a beating that night. Oh, hey, what's going on, Snow Peep? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're just talking about how life is kind of tough sometimes, but then things turn around for you occasionally. And so, yeah, I toiled in restaurants for 25 years. Longer than that, technically. I waited tables for 25 years. And it taught me a lot of really valuable life lessons. One of them being how to be kind and patient and polite to people in the service industry and to get what you need and to take good care of them so they take good care of you, especially when you're a regular. They know when we come in that I'm going to make sure my kids, meal splosion isn't all over the floor. Or at least like that I'm compensating them handsomely if we have some kind of massive mess. Don't get me started on tips and how it should be abolished, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's right. I waited tables for 25 years missing half a finger. It's not that big of a deal, really. Service industry respect is such an important value. Everyone should be required to spend some time in that industry. Yes. Thank you, Half Full Gav. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow. So I have a background in theater. And I put all that to the side for the longest time, and I just worked in restaurants. That's where the nickname comes from. A restaurant coworker. We were polishing silverware, probably, in the wait station. And he just casually tosses it out there. He's like, whatever, 9.5. And I was like, ooh, you're lucky. You're lucky I have a good sense of humor. I'm going to use that. You could say that the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to tonight, Snow Peep? tonight on stream you were crocheting a meat patty for the cheeseburger you're working on. It's actually a set of 6 coasters that you gave away Sunday for your 3-year stream anniversary. Oh, awesome. And you were also painting some wildflowers on your ukulele. Oh, very cool. So, Kigo, thank you for asking so nicely. First of all, I don't mind talking about it at all. We've had people come in and be like, first time chat, what happened to your finger? I just love putting those people in their place. I'm like, oh, no. We don't start with that. Because it just speaks volumes. It speaks volumes about you as a person. You asked super nicely. You've been hanging out in here. You've been super supportive as well, which, is neither here nor there. But you've been respectful, right? You ask respectfully. Sure it does. Right, exactly. So I was 4 and I ran into a wall and a clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger. Freak accident. And the worst part wasn't even that. Okay, that was just a given. It was it just happened. Father time. Gotcha. Wait, did I work with you? It was really bizarre and it just happened, right? These things just happen. Like, life is very fragile. We are actually quite fragile. And I learned that lesson the hard way very early in life. Easily have to do a 15-hour shift and not even be allowed to have a drink or sit down. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The care sector isn't much better, right? No, it's true. And that's one reason why a lot of people in restaurants and healthcare smoke. Because if you tell someone you're going out for a cigarette, they'll let you go do it because, we don't want them to lose their mind. But if you say, I just need to go outside and take a break, people are like, a what? Right, Meadow? So this happens. They determine that they have to amputate. I waited quite a while to be seen at the hospital. But then, hi, Raven. Welcome back. What a freak accident. I know. So, but you know what, though? Honestly, I don't have any basis for comparison, Snowbee, but I think that it's not that there's a better or worse, but I would venture to say losing a finger when you're small, like having something like that happen when you're small or being born that way is probably, in some ways, I don't know if easier is the right word. You learn to do things, you adapt quickly. When you're an adult, like I don't have phantom limb, phantom digit. I don't have any of that. I didn't have to relearn how to do very many things. I did already know how to write, so I had to relearn how to hold a pencil and a crayon. But when you're that little, you're so malleable, and our brains are malleable. So my brain just rewired itself. I type 90 words a minute. Like, it's never stopped me from doing anything. I played violin, piano, bassoon, cello. I like to draw. I'm right-handed. I use this hand to crochet. So yeah, neuroplasticity, exactly. So I don't think that it really has truly stopped me from doing a single thing, except pointing at people and not making them feel really weird.
Ooh.
Thanks for all the truth and kindness
you're
sharing.
Thank you, Meadow.
This is so
Appreciate
great.
that.
Less than 3.
And I could do this, but it's really cool. It's actually probably more metal.
Ooh, ooh, hey,
Yeah. It's more metal. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I got an infection after the that's so metal. I got an infection after the operation that nearly cost me my life. I had to go back to the hospital for IV antibiotics and 2 weeks of observation to ensure that this monster infection, which may even have been like MRSA before they knew what that was or something. Yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm happy to share about myself. It doesn't make me uncomfortable to talk about this, but yeah, that was the worst part. Frankly, the hardest part was having to go back to the hospital for 2 weeks and being stuck in the hospital at 4 years old, bored out of my mind. so bored and lonely. And it's not a fun time to be in the hospital for anyone ever, right? So that's why I fundraise. This is where I tug on your heartstrings a little bit. That's why I fundraise for Starlight, because I love what they do, because they provide kiddos in the hospital with video games, VR, art supplies, books. They even do stuff like do renovations. Oh, Snowbeep, if you have like a socials repository or a particular place you would want people to follow you outside of Twitch, let us know when you're ready with a link and we'll get you a permit so you can post it. Or you can whisper it to a mod, whichever you prefer. If you want to post it directly to chat, you can, but you just need a permit first. So you guys all hanging out in here and listening when I tell these stories is important because, you know, I'm okay with talking about it. But so that's why I get upset when people want to start with that as their first topic of conversation, like they are entitled to that kind of information about me. Because I think about, like, this was an accident. It was traumatic enough. You never know. You know what I mean? Like, what if it was something incredibly horrendous? Like a family member was the reason for it or something like that, you know? Just slow your roll, random chatter. Yeah, sure. You're good to go. Miro gave you the permit. Reminds you of when you got caught in an auger. Oh my God. You got a bad infection in it after the skin graft. And geez, at the time you lived 4 hours from a hospital that could do anything about it. And that was fun, going 140 all the way to the hospital after calling the doctor. And you were told to get your ass to the hospital as fast as possible. Oh my gosh. Dude, farming is dangerous work. It's very dangerous work. It's no joke. People ask me often if I grew up on a farm or, you know, when we're talking about the finger or whatever, they'll be like, did you grow up on a farm? Or, you know, was this a chopping wood with a sibling story? And I'm like, no. Or like a lawnmower or whatever. I'm like, nope, none of those. It was a really weird, random accident. What's that, Kigo? Once you got released from the hospital, you went right back to work when you got home. Well, you already mentioned how much you loved it. So again, you know, like, it's just hard. I don't know. Back on the topic of feeling like, you know, all you want to do is this one thing, right? I knew pretty early on into the streaming thing that I was like, well, this is it right here. This is the thing that maybe my entire life has been preparing me for, and I just didn't know it. Is this ability to still, you know, have and take care of my family, but like be able to be in the entertainment industry and not have to like give all that up or play by a bunch of really weird, because I lived in LA for 2 years. I went to USC. I could have easily stayed down there, and I'm sure I probably could have made a career out of like improv or live theater or film or any combination thereof if I had kept at it. But something just didn't sit right with me about Los Angeles and Hollywood. I was like, you know, this is not where I want to be full time. I don't want to be in this all of the time. I couldn't. You guys see me. I show up to every stream like, sup guys, you know, like I just can't play by that game. Yeah. Meadow, 2 years was probably at least 1 year too many. Hey Dizzy, what's up? No, hey, look, I just feel like if people want to do it, that's great, but I always want it to be a choice and one that you feel good about. It was so overwhelming for me because I had this massive plan in my head of like, I'm going to New York and I'm going to become a Broadway performer and I'm going to play in Shakespeare all over the world. You know, like I was really dead set on becoming a 100% live theater performing artist and maybe also, you know, directing plays and all the stuff. I just wanted to do everything. And I got accepted to the Stella Adler Conservatory at NYU, and then they gave me zero financial aid. NYU was like, hey, kid, come to Broadway. We'll make you a star. And then they were like, by the way, you get like $30,000 a year laying around. You've been saving it up and hiding it, you know, under your mattress. Because that's about what it's going to cost for you to come go to school here. Oh, you don't have that? Well, it was nice knowing you, kid. This music is perfect for this. Sure, trust me, I still marvel that I even had that opportunity presented to me, but it was yanked out from underneath of me. Like, my dad came down to my high school and asked if he could pull me from my class because he couldn't help himself. And he opened my acceptance letter. Just very sweet and kind of cute. Maybe he didn't open it. Maybe he let me open it. But I think he knew. You know, that it was an acceptance letter or something. I don't remember. Maybe he did open it. I don't remember. Maybe he might have even asked me, can I open it? If it shows up, do you want me to? And he brought it down to the school. I had to like run up and down the halls of my high school screaming, I'm going to Broadway. Life had other plans, but that's okay. Like I said, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have the kids I have now, all that stuff. K1Z M3T, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you just want to chill out and lurk, that's cool. It's kind of why I have this nice, relaxing music on. Yeah. Yes, it was like a musical, but real life. No, but I did enjoy theater, and I'm glad I did it. I wouldn't change it. I would not change having spent that time doing it because, like I said, I think it has informed how I treat this. Like, yes, it's a conversation. Yes, it is like more like a podcast or whatever in a way, but it's also, you know, we're putting on a show, even if it's the me show or whatever. One of my favorite Shakespeare plays / roles. I used to get upset that I was never cast as like the beautiful love interest, you know, like the ingenue or whatever. I was never going to be Juliet. They were never going to cast me as, what's another classic play? Maybe not necessarily Shakespeare, but like where there's like a, you know, great love interest. I was never going to be those characters. And I kind of knew that on one level, but there was a part of me. Welcome back, Ella. There was a part of me that felt like that was some failing that they saw in me. And I'm like, I'm up to the challenge. I can play a love interest. I can play more serious roles, etc. I always got cast as people 4 times my age or more. And I also got cast as roles that were traditionally played by men, including Dogberry. Yeah. In Much Ado About Nothing, which was so much fun. So much fun. And my sidekick, my Virgus, was like amazing. And we were just like 2 little trolley gremlins. It was like Beavis and Butthead. It was amazing. Viola in 12th Night, I was never going to get cast as that. I was Festy in 12th Night. I was always the fool, the clown. But then one day I expressed some kind of dismay about that. Not like unhappy. It was like, I mean, I got a part. I'm happy I get a part to play. But I was like, I don't get it. Like, why don't I ever get to play this kind of part? And somebody was like, do you understand that for your age range, someone trusting you with these kind of roles means that they think that you are up to the challenge of those roles? And that they're actually, in a lot of instances, more challenging than the lead roles? Because they are the linchpin around everything, around which everything revolves. So your parents try to put you through theater classes. Your theater teacher, oh, I can't wait to read that message. Your theater teacher found you pretending to be a pile of coal. Raven, I love it. Yes, I was just saying it earlier that improv is a great way for people to because it's a skill that can help in so many areas of life and you can learn a lot from being in a play. I would actually also maybe more so recommend improv. That was the last class you attended. You wouldn't have cast either. You wouldn't have been cast either, but you loved the character. Yeah, Star Chaser. Well, right now I am involved locally with a program serving 7th through 12th graders, facilitating them learning theater, which has been so fun. It's had its challenges, but they are an awesome group. And where I live, those sorts of opportunities are not always guaranteed for kiddos in public schools in particular. So I'm really happy to be able to do that. And I actually have a student who wrote a play, and he very nervously approached me and was like, I need to share this with you. And I fully prepared for you to completely reject this idea. And halfway through the slideshow, the 19-page slideshow, like presentation, 19 slides. This is I don't know. I can't remember exactly what grade he's in. I treat them all like one big group. I mean, I have to ask them every once in a while, wait, what grade are you in? Some of them are obviously older than others, but whatever. They're all one big group with me, right? He's a high schooler. And I was like, you put together a 19-slide presentation. Did you think I was just going to tell you no immediately or something? And he was like, oh yeah. The teacher in my mind was very mean, and I was like, okay, well, let's see it. What do you got? And he shows me. And about halfway through, I stopped him and I was like, do you understand that this is, we didn't end up getting the award for this, but that I sought funding? Hi, Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee.
My friend wrote their own play for senior year and really wanted me to play a specific part, the door-to-door salesman. I was like, I'm so offended you're typecasting me like that, but yes, please.
Yes. If that's a true story, that's really awesome. And thank you for your resub. Thank you, friend. And to answer your question briefly, Meadow, yes, I would. Oh, totally. What I'd like to do is voice work. Because again, that's something I could do from home and use those skills and not have to get in a chair and have someone put makeup on. I'll do it. You guys see me. I go through phases. I'll want makeup. I'll put makeup on sometimes. Dee Dee, thank you for your continued support of the channel. I super appreciate you. Dee Dee is awesome. Please give our fellow creative streamer and other things too. You play some games on stream, right, Dee Dee? Don't you? And, I feel like there was a turning point, where I decided to have kids, where a lot of people make this decision and they put performing on the back burner for a bit until their kids are a little bit older, because it flies by really quickly and you just don't want to feel like I did something wrong. Like you missed their childhood, trying to pursue career stuff. And if you're doing higher level, film shoots and all that. Uh-oh. And having to travel for work, all the time and stuff like that, then, you're not home very much. And thank you. Thank you, Kigo. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Twitty. It's not to say that it's not possible. It certainly is. And lots of people do it. They travel a bunch for work and entertainment, and they make as much time as they can to be with their kids. And I'm not at all trying to say that it's a bad choice. But it would be hard for me to be away from them. Summit in TwitchCon was hard. I loved it. I had so much fun. And I was really ready to go home and see them even after only 4 days. I can't imagine being away for 4 weeks. Or even longer than that. Kigo, thank you. Again, very much. it goes a long way towards making sure that I don't feel, again, that same, it's just every little tiny contribution matters to me. But when people have the means and they choose to do things like that in here, I appreciate your time, and I hope that you sleep well and have sweet dreams. For those of you who missed the recap, can I give a brief TwitchCon adventure review, or maybe just a rose and a thorn? I feel like there's other things that I'm forgetting to talk about or mention from chat. Meadow asked if I still want to act, and yeah, the answer is yes, but again, I think improv drives you nuts. Why, Snowpeep? Why? Does it feel uncomfortable to have to think on your feet like that? Practice does help with it, I promise. You fared better on stage as a singer/pianist until... See, I'm the exact opposite. If I'm just singing, if I'm just making music up there, I get like in my head until you need to bow to the audience, and then you get your butt 50% of the time because you can't... Then they get your butt 50% of the time because you can't see past the lights. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd love to do voice work. I think that would be really fun. And I would totally do it, live theater or camera acting. I've only been in a couple of short films. You were a good pilot, Close. It took her 30 minutes to find you, see? Should have congratulated you. Did you get in trouble for it? You better not have gotten in trouble for it. I would laugh. My students got up and they did... I looked it up, and I think that this author actually didn't, that this isn't actually AI, that this person wrote it to sound like AI, and it totally does, but I could totally see this being actually written by a human impersonating AI. And the idea was that he made an AI bot watch every single episode, every single recorded piece of everything to do with Batman ever, and had it write a play. And they got up and performed it for me on this stage. And it was so good. It was so funny, and it was so awkward. Noki, thank you for the raid. We're just talking about
another one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting us sub.
Hey, Fulgav gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank
Snoppy.
you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
It was a true story, Dee Dee. Oh my goodness. Now I'm getting caught up on chat. Thank you for the raid, Noki. Makes notes. 9 will be the voice for my chicken game. You admire the dedication to the younger folk. You've been trying to encourage your friends who are like yourself and in their early 30s who feel like you never did anything to try it. Just because you didn't figure crap out in high school doesn't mean you can't achieve stuff. You started ballet at 32, never too late. That's so awesome. And there's lots of stories in Hollywood and stuff about people who either their career, they were working, but their careers didn't really take off till they were older, or people who didn't get into it till they were much older. Or like, look at like Julia Child, Samuel L. Jackson. For those of us who missed the recap, TwitchCon was great. Vegas was overwhelming. I had a wonderful trip. I got to meet so many friends. I had never been to a con. I feel like I should have gone to like a pre-TwitchCon con to like understand cons, because I did not know what I was getting myself into. And for somebody like me, it was like, shiny. There's shiny everywhere. What do I do? Help me. Help me. I had some awesome buddies that made sure I didn't like just disintegrate into a pile of goo. And I mostly hung out in Charity Hall, which is kind of where I felt like I belonged. You think for you, improv often gives you the feeling that it's like overly cheesy or corny? Oh yeah, it totally is. There's some moments that can happen with it that are so genuine. Noki, how was your stream? Tell us what you were up to. Were you crocheting? Probably. I would imagine, if I had to guess. But never, I don't know. Do you, I don't know if I've ever seen you playing games on stream. I'm slowly but surely getting through chat here. Halflegaff, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Snowpeep. I really appreciate the support for the channel. Enjoy your emotes, Snowpeep. Your ad-free viewing, etc. And also, there's some sound alerts that are free for subs. I appreciate the lyric, Snowkey. Hello, how are you? And how many have you made? Sorry, you're new. How many Pokeballs? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is number 9 out of 12 for a set of ornaments. That I'm making for my You heard that voice in your dreams when you were doing your car test. You are not prepared. Cons are a whole thing. And okay, again, previous to the trip to Memphis for St. Jude Summit, where I was gone for 2 whole nights, I had not been apart from my entire immediate family unit since I had my first child. 13 years, 14, 13 years. In 13 years, I hadn't been all by myself as an adult. I mean, I'd been by myself places plenty of times before I had kids, but after I had my first child, I was either with one child or 2, and when we had the second one, or I'm with some combination of kids. And I was with them nonstop during the pandemic. So that was crazy. That was hard. I looked forward to it, but I found myself, I don't want to say that I didn't enjoy that, oh my God, coming back to my hotel room and just being like, I'm just going to chill out in here. It's just so quiet. But it was also very strange to not be able to kiss them goodnight and hug them and love on them. I talked to them, a couple times every day that I was gone for that and for TwitchCon, but okay. I will get caught up at some point. Thank you guys so much for all being here. We're working on Lady E. She's not done yet because you had to do 5 subby rays. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, the voice from Noki's shout out. Yes. Now I know what you're talking about. I don't know it outside of Noki's shout out. I don't know it. I don't know it outside of that. But I don't know. I'm here to tell you, there's no harm in taking courses. Obviously I realize cost might be a prohibitive factor for a lot of people, but if you can afford to, or if you can get some funding for taking some voice classes, are also super helpful. Snowpeep, I know a lot of us do not ever grow up with anyone in our lives who teaches us how to use our voices. So I just used a filler word. And if you listen to me speak, I don't use a lot of them. And that's something that I was cured of, quote unquote. Don't get me wrong. I'm not walking around in everyday life going, I can't believe that person said, I don't analyze people's speech like that out and about in the real world, in the everyday. But when you stop to think about how much of that you use, it's usually that you're trying to think of what to say next, that you haven't quite figured out the way forward to what you want to express. And if you just pause, but it's obvious that you're not finished speaking, I think we're maybe subconsciously worried that we're going to lose people's attention if we stop but we're not finished with our thought. I don't know. I'm not sure where it necessarily exactly comes from, but a lot of us don't realize that we do it as much as we do until we start paying attention to it. And it helps to not use as much of those words, I think, when you're talking into a microphone. If you stop, you're afraid you'll lose your attention. Dee Dee, yeah. Same. Wait, what were we talking about? I am now self-conscious of all the millions of ums I've used. It's totally normal. Everyone does it, for the most part. Quick short ad before the big one. Okay. Thank you. So yeah. Noki. Thank you for the raid. We need to do the raid video for Noki. And you want to post your Ko-fi link. You know we like it when people do that. We don't want to bully you, but, you know, we want to help you show off your beautiful stuff. Yeah, it's just normal, casual parlance, if you will. One time I had a couple I was waiting on. Am I doing the wrong round here? Wait, okay. This is the second time I've done this and it's come out wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. I'm just going to do another decrease here. It's fine. I think that makes it 12. I don't know why it's acting weird. It's supposed to be a decrease every other stitch, and it's just misbehaving. Ooh, 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 ayo. Well, Half Full Gav, thank you for gifting that sub and snagging yourself the channel points necessary to press that button and reminding everyone that it exists. I'll be in the middle of saying something and I'll be like, this is gonna turn into a thing. And I say it anyway. I just go ahead and I say it anyway. Oh, wow, that's a heck of a bird call. Yes, indeed. Listen, I just really appreciate all the people that have raided tonight. It's me. Because sometimes things happen and I, for some reason, either forget or choose to ignore the fact that people can be like, and clip things. Even though I may very well have made that same exact noise a few times while hitting the clip button.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Elangel gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Hey
I love you, thank you.
They've gifted 824 months in
Sub
the
fart
channel.
hype. Sub fart hype. 9 fart sub hype. 9 fart sub hype. Thank you, Buttspot. Appreciate you. You're a real one. I love you, Ella. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1. 3 months. 90 whole days. Couple Gav. All right. Here's our raid video. Oh, no, it says ads starting soon. I'm so confused. What's happening with the ads? Oh, ad break ends in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you. We'll show the raid video right after the ad break is over. I don't know. Ads. Why Twitch? Why? So if any of you are heading off to sleep, you know, or if you were like kind of relaxing to begin with, if you got deposited here by a raiding party, or you just need to go get something to eat, or you need some water, or you need the bathroom, this would be a good time for that. Thank you, Ella. You little sweetie head. He reminds me to stretch with a dark mode emote. Like, that's all you got, huh, Miro? Is reminding me to take care of myself? Oh. Well, I never. 100%. 100% ruthless. It's Small Business Saturday. Do you know where your local comic book and nerd shop is? Go in there and spend some money. We own a shop. Go find your local comic book store, please. Go throw money at their faces. Go buy some minis.
I don't play Dungeons.
Buy a mini! You just joined the front pieces of the sweater you're knitting. Ooh.
But I'm not really much of a reader.
Well, you better start.
I've never really been able to get into manga.
Shut up. Here's every single volume of One Piece. Shut up and read it. I haven't really read much manga, but we do sell it at the shop. It's very popular. What's everybody's favorite manga? Manga. You feel horribly called out on One Piece. How could you? I enjoyed watching the live action show with my husband. We both enjoyed it, even though we didn't previously. I might actually read it now. 75% of comic book stores, yes, have plushies or toys, Funko Pops. Even if you don't use the paint for like strictly for like Warhammer or D&D, like there's all kinds of other cool minis you can paint. The live action was really fun. I feel like they did a great job casting that lead role and kind of staying true to like the visual style of the books from what I have seen. They did a good job. And I've heard many fans of the books say that same thing, that they really captured like the essence of the books, which I think can be very difficult sometimes to translate print material to a live action. You know, there's plenty of them that have tried and failed miserably. So I think that was definitely a success. My husband's kind of a tough customer when it comes to entertainment. Do you have a nerd shop anywhere near you? And is D&D a thing in Germany? I think it's a thing all over, isn't it? But we also sell Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering, and a nice little smattering of independently produced board games. Some of them are like RPG type games, and some are just board games. And we have kids reading material. We have the new Choose Your Own Adventure. If you're ever in St. Helens, Oregon, stop by the shop. We get a lot of tourists around Halloween because they do an annual thing called Halloween Town. I believe it's like some of the Twilight films were filmed around where St. Helens is. Yeah, it's important. Whatever small business you choose to patronize this weekend, if you have the means, I understand not everybody can do a lot of shopping. Trust me, they will really appreciate it. I'm like, we've had people come in and be like, yep, I could get my painting supplies online, but I choose to shop at least part of the time with you guys because I like that you're here and I appreciate that you provide like an actual physical space, because we have hobby day on Sundays, and so people come bring their projects. They come in and they're painting their Warhammer stuff, their D&D stuff. And we also have people that come in and play Warhammer on Sundays, and some D&D groups that come in, and you know, people can come in and DM their D&D campaigns in the building, and just the community aspect of it. Plus we do like, you know, commander nights and all kinds of stuff with cards. Hobby day, definitely. We don't have people playing the Pokemon card game. I don't know how you attract that audience, or if there's just not enough people who play the Pokemon TCG. I think it's like mostly just collectors. I think most people just collect them. Which is unfortunate because I think that would be fun. I got the shop nominated and through and approved for Pokemon Go for a Pokestop. Oh no. Attract them with a giant life-size Gengar. I know I belong to jail. Miro's going to mod jail. Say bye, everyone. Bye, Miro. It's okay. Mod jail is actually really nice. They kind of want to go to mod jail. They're like, oh, cool. I can't do anything from mod jail. I just get to sit here. Bye-bye, cruel world. Yes. Did you guys know that Miro is going to go to mod jail? Which just means we'll give him a VIP badge for like an entire week if we hit our total goal for Starlight. Did you guys know? The more you know. Plush Mimikyu. Hi, Petey. What's going on? All right, we got to get this. We got to get this one. We'll have 3 more to do. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll have 3 more Pokeballs to do. Are you guys sick of watching me make Pokeballs yet? Oh, raid video. Raid video. On community days for Pogo, you could have some kind of TCG lessons or swap meet. Yeah, maybe something like that would help. It's not so bad. I mean, you know, you got 3 squares. They give you some weights. I mean, you know, you can't ban people. Which is pretty much the only fun thing about this job. More balls. Okay. I'm glad you guys like the balls. Let's do the raid video. Thank you, Noki, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing people to the channel. Everybody, please make sure you're following Noki, who does really adorable crochet stuff, and is available for commissions if you need someone to make you something. And speaking of Pokemon, does some really cute Pokemon crochet. Please enjoy the video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
We need more balls, 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 Kappa.
Balls Kappa. Was a sick beat. We do. You never... Around here, there's no such thing as too many balls. Or, like, balls that are too big. We love all the sizes of balls. All the balls are appreciated here. There's reputations at stake with cooking steak in the dryer. Oh, yeah. You feel like your mind expanded and you can see the universe. Exactly. Which is just a giant ball. Made up of a bunch of other balls. Which are also in turn made up of smaller balls. which are then made up of even more balls. Till you get down to the tiniest little minuscule unit. A giant Pokeball that keeps us all caged in. OMG, I never thought of it that way. Yep. We imagine life as this, like, you know, linear paths and up, down, back, forth. Point A, point B. Really, everything is spherical. What goes around comes around, chat. We come from a tiny little sphere. Balls. Okay. We gotta sew a button on and put a hook on, and I think that's a good enough place for us to bid each other farewell till next time. I just want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out with me. And this month has been so awesome. A couple of different times I've mentioned in the Women's Guild Discord. We have a channel specifically for people who have had a promotion this month. And I've just been so happy to be able to be like, it has been wonderful. We've met so many awesome people and we've had very few issues. Like, knock on wood, there's still time left in the month, but I don't foresee. I think it's really been great. And they're working hard to do some things that I'm not sure if I would have predicted that Twitch would be doing. And no, that's okay. Not just yet, because it's going to take me a second here to finish this. I have to sew this on. If somebody reads like, oh, he's trying to look out for me. We need more balls, 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 balls. Yeah. Yes. But even though I did, I think, try and pop through to some other people. Yes. I tried to pop through to some other people in the previous months. I kind of feel like until you've done it, maybe. Like, now I think I'm going to be a bit more conscious of it. It's like the raid train, and I know I don't like owe anybody any explanations or anything. I wasn't like, it just went over my head completely, and I was like, oh, that's probably a thing I should have done. And there will be more of that sort of thing. I think it would be cool to organize one specifically for creative streamers in the guild. In the guilds, plural, maybe even, right? Like, we could raid anyone who does art, makers and crafting, beauty and body art, software and game development. Kind of fun. Ugh. Does this mean I have to organize something? You haven't seen... Wait, I'm confused. Did I miss something? Yeah, for sure. Do you know, Meadow, do you know if the indigenous... I can look too. I'm not trying to put you to work or anything like that, but you might know. If that's a 24/7 thing, if they have someone on right now. That website is reusable. Don't want to see it go to waste. It's so well put together. It was so awesome having the people who were live on the schedule at the top where you could just look at it and be like, all right, cool. That's who's live right now for the women's raid train. Did you put that together all yourself? I'm like so mystified by that kind of stuff. Very cool. Your lengthy message about late night streams. Uh-oh. Did I ignore a message? Maybe. Wasn't ignoring it. This is the very reason why you don't give me a hard time if I do super late streams, because this is quality you time. The only distractions are from chat. Is that what you meant? I found it. As opposed to them all streaming in a chain. Okay, sure. I would love to send the love to someone like I mentioned in the crafting night. I grew up with family friends close enough to basically call them family. Doesn't matter that we weren't blood related. They were basically like an aunt and an uncle to me. And Uncle Mikey was a doctor on the Flathead Reservation. So I actually had the opportunity to spend quite a bit of time in Ronan, Montana, where they lived. And I think it's really important to try to support all kinds of groups for sure. But I happen to have, you know, it's not like we're trying to say any one group is necessarily more important than the others, but I also happen to have like a personal connection to that stuff. And I've seen firsthand how difficult some of those issues are that they face. And it's also about lifting them up because, like many of them said, they are here and many of them are thriving and they deserve to have opportunities to continue that path. You don't know if anyone from Four Directions is on right now, but maybe someone from Nietzsche Clan, or you can use tags. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like kind of like the, you know, like they each had official targets that they were reading into. But that's awesome. I think also just somewhat related in a way, right, is like many of the people I've worked in restaurants with spoke both Spanish and Maya. And one day I asked them how to say one of my coworkers how to say something in Maya, and he just looked so shocked that, because I spoke Spanish with him to practice, and he was used to me asking him like, hey, how do I say this in Spanish? Or I was just trying to like, gain fluency from conversation. I had a coworker once who was like, that he speaks English, right? And I was like, have you ever listened to our do you speak Spanish? Because if you actually knew what was happening, I'm not assuming he can't speak English. He's doing me a really huge favor because he likes to. And I'm glad he's my friend because he's helping me learn. Thanks a lot, though. He was such a sweetheart. He was like an older guy, old enough to be my grandpa. And he would ask me all the time. He'd show me all these pictures of his grandkids. Anyway. I'd ask him how to say stuff in Maya too, and he would just like look at me like, what do you want to learn that for? You know, and I'd be like kind of maybe thinking like, well, why would that be useful to her? And I'm like, it's not about whether or not it's useful. It's just, I want to know more about you and where you come from, because you are a human who I have gotten to know and I'm attached to and fond of, and it's part of who you are. It's hard. I think sometimes we get punished for being curious about someone else's culture, and I just wish there was an easier way for us to express that and, you know, not make anybody feel uncomfortable or like they're being put on the spot or anything like that. But that innocence, the same innocence that children have, where they just ask questions without any malice, without trying to like put someone in an awkward position, you know? You wish that you would have been able to find someone else that spoke, I hope I don't murder this, Susquehannock, so the language wouldn't have died. Yeah, that's so hard. The language thing is very hard for a lot of indigenous folks. They're not, you know, they're not being taught the language because they weren't allowed. Terrible. And that's happened a lot of times over in the world, but that doesn't mean we have to like just sit here and go, oh, well. So I think there are efforts being made by a lot of people to try to preserve their linguistic heritage, but it can be tough if the language is already on the verge of extinction. You know? Is there somewhere where you could go to study it now, Noki? Like, to find materials to study it now, not necessarily in person. This one little tail, it does not want to go in there. It's like, nah, you're not going to bed. Ever. Come on. This one. There we go. Go. It like split into, it is split into the 4 separate strands. But I do think when people have an opportunity to learn more about each other from spending time together, magically somehow we feel like I'm not about to put up with any kind of general anti-Semitism based on having grown up with family that were Jewish, you know, and I've had people say stuff in front of me, I think, assuming based on the way that I look that they were going to have a sympathetic ear, and they found out the hard way that that's not acceptable. And also just, it's just gross, even if you don't know someone personally, to like hate someone for something that they can't help. Not that you're aware of, you've looked, but there were so many of your tribe wiped out ages ago that there weren't many of you to document this stuff. Yeah. That's unfortunately, probably a pretty common story. There weren't the means to record people for the longest time either, probably. I don't know if that has anything to do with it per se, you know? Or, you know, like now it's like everybody has a recording device in their pocket. Constantly. I mean, you know, especially if the ads I get are any indication, you know, they're listening. You would have liked to have learned Gaelic, but you thought French. You got through, oh yeah, you got, yeah, your grandfather died in 1988. So they have successfully in Ireland, you know, helped people to have access to learn the language, which I think is, you know, that's the number one step, right? There's still a lot of people in Ireland who don't speak Irish, but hey, Ghost, what's up? Thank you for shouting out our friend Ghost. Guys, give Ghost a follow. Come on now. What you been playing on stream lately, Ghost? Been doing a lot of gaming streams. I know I've popped in when you've been playing. I'm trying to think of what it was you were playing last time I was there. Bedtime for Dobermans and humans. Big love to you, Dizzy. I'm right on your tail. I got the raids. Look, mods, I did a thing. And I finished a ball. Chat, do you guys want to see all my balls? Let's look at all my balls. Meadow, that's all I do. I'm here. I give the people what they want, and the people want balls. They love them. Fanciest balls on Twitch. Nice amount for a tree. Hi, Clockwork. What's going on? I have so many balls. There's all these rhymes that I could come up with that would just be wrong. We're supposed to be PG-13. I appreciate the heck out of thank you for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for asking like that. Thank you. Thank you for setting a good example for people. Like, I'm not super sensitive about that sort of thing. Is this a suggestion for a raid target? I opened the conversation up, and if that's the case, you could always whisper me or DM me, and that's usually what I tell people to do. If they have a specific target that they think I would be interested in raiding, to ask me privately. Funny tie into balls. Go for it. Is it Donut King? Don't tell me it's Donut King TV. Yeah, well, he makes donuts on stream, and so he's always showing off his balls. Dough balls. Balls of dough. Donut dough. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, DK hasn't streamed in a minute. He would be so proud of me with all my balls. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 balls. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes, I know. Because squishy balls to make fun sounds. My friend found, a friend of mine who's also Canadian found ASMR Punk and was like, well, I'm done for. Yes, exactly. No, you. Thanks for the follow. No, you. I haven't completed every stitch on stream. Occasionally, I'll be waiting to load into a Fortnite match when I allow myself a gaming break, and I'll sit here and I'll start a Pokeball and I'll get like a few rounds in while the match is loading, and then, you know, again, I'll load into another match and I'll do a few more rounds. When I used to like die a lot in squads before they had reboot vans, but I would just sit there and hang out with my buddies and like let them play out the game. So I'm just sitting there stuck spectating. I would like work on crochet projects. Awesome, Meadow. I am glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'm very happy that I've gotten to know several people a little bit better this last month through Front Page and also through the raid train. And again, thank you for all the hard work that you did to help other people get exposure and meet new friends. And everybody who we raided from that schedule was awesome. And I saw you. You were in there for pretty much every one of the streams that I brought people by to. So you were there and supporting people and making sure that everything went well, it's really huge. A lot of people would not think to devote their time and everything they've learned from doing this to the success of others the way that you have. You started playing Fortnite. You like it much better without build mode. Yeah, same. The building was hard for me. I mean, I learned it eventually, but it took a really long time. I feel like I would have gotten a lot better at the game a lot faster if building wasn't involved, but that's okay. No. We like to say, get supported, nerd. I don't know if you've seen this yet. This is my friend laughing, and then somebody made this into a whole song where I had screamed at him. I'll trigger it for you. It also happens if people do a 5-bomb. Made it into a whole song. Nerd! Get supported, nerd! Okay. Get supported, nerd! As per the usual, you guys have all been amazing, and I really appreciate you. There is, I think this is the person who they rated, from the 4 Directions stream. There is Apex Legends, Lethal Company, That Baby Potato. Hold on a sec here. I'm looking at the indigenous tag. I feel like we've been kind of chilling out. Not that I'm worried. Rat Queen Arts. Relaxing with some farming sims. Ooh. Spock, thank you.
Thank you for the sub.
Spock gifted a tier 1
thank you
sub
for the
to
biddy
Honored
2600. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Spock. That's so
gifted a tier 1
sweet.
sub to Izzy Quizzy.
Thank you very much. Rat Queen. Concept artist. Afro-Indigenous. Books, stationery, art supplies, video games. This is true. I was trying to think of maybe somebody playing something a little bit chill. Only because of people maybe having drifted off to sleep. Brock's is great. I've been there a bunch of times. It's been a little while. Can't believe it's been 8 years already. Oh. It's like, wait, what? Thank you for being amazing and streaming. Happiest 10 years you've ever been following a streamer. Are you in some kind of a wormhole? Here's to another 15 years as a loyal follower. Kay is amazing. Everybody follow Kay. Thank you so much, Spock, for the 2 gift subs. Wait, did you just complete our sub goal? I can't stay on, you guys. I gotta go. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Did that complete? I don't even know. My brain is starting to it's just frying. I just think it would be cool to read someone smaller that does art stuff. Yes, Brox does do. Oh my god. You nerds. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Is something waiting in the... Okay, good. All right. That will wait till next time. Dead by Daylight. Ooh, 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 ayo. Happy fart Thanksgiving. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, hey there, Vinny. We are actually getting ready to head out for the night, but thank you for coming in and saying hello. Dead by Daylight? Vampire, LGBTQIA+, ADHD, Indigenous, VTuber, Canadian, poly, pansexual, English, big... I can't read that off.
Another one.
Spock,
I love it.
A tier 1 sub to Clockwork Piece. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
This is definitely going to be an 18 and over channel, y'all, but listen. Okay, I mean, I gotta admire people that just are very clear about what's going on in their channel, right? This is like, if you didn't know they're 18 and over, you should probably know now after I type that. Her avatar is cool too. There. Welcome. I'm just a neurodivergent oddity trying to de-stress from my 9 to 5. All things spooky and Halloween are welcome here. Come and chat or just watch me make a fool of myself. She, her. Oh, another PNWer. What is with me and Canadians, dude? Why do I always find Canadians? Why? I looked at my analytics. My viewership is not skewed to Canada. Like, I don't get a disproportionate number of Canadians coming to watch me. Probably. Clockwork. Probably. But, like, I, like, just attract and, like, find Canadian streamers. All right. You guys choose. The other person is playing... Here, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Sunhaven, which is going to be a lot more chill, right? They both seem great. I'm going to follow them both. Sunhaven, and it sounds like a creative person when they're not gaming, or DBD and a little spicier. I'm going to let you guys choose with a poll. I think they both sound like they'd be great raid targets. I'm going to let you help me decide. Where to? Question mark. I'm just going to say what they're doing. Sunhaven, DBD. Not DVD. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very short poll, guys. 1 minute. 60 seconds to help me decide where we go. Twitch knows I'm a Canadian streamer connoisseur. Danny, welcome in. Yeah, you guys are so kind. You're so generous. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in. I'm live 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, 9 to 3-ish, around there. There are some days I have to quit a little bit earlier than that because of some other obligations, but I'm daytime, Pacific time. But I've been streaming more at night. It's been really fun. I just can't do it all the time. But during like vacations and stuff like that, when I don't have to be up early with my kids, I can tend to stay on a little bit later. So thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for... We're going to DBD. We want to go see some Dead by Daylight. Oh. Well, but yeah, regardless, Meadow, here's what we're going to do. Oh, and I love kiwis too. Would you all join me following this person as well? Okay. And then here's the other person who I was thinking about rating. So you guys, let's make sure we try and support them all. If you have room in your follow list, mine gets full all the time. Really stinks because there's a limit. No, and I appreciate the heck out of you, Meadow, and thank you for, like I said, observing, you know, being respectful and asking first about etiquette / policy in the channel. And when I'm asking specifically people to help, it's different, you know. Those two people are also streaming with the Indigenous tag and might be kind of fun for people to check out. But we're gonna raid. I have to go back to this page and make sure I picked type the name in correctly. Sampire _ Again, this is an 18 and over channel. We read lots of 18 and over streamers. We are heading out, Kigo. We're going to go read Sampire. We are participating like a lot of people from the guilds. Thank you, Kigo. Get some rest. Kigo. It's so late where you are. It's basically morning. The sun's going to start coming up. Yes. We have... in the guilds, they have encouraged us to read Indigenous streamers, which I think is really awesome. And like I said, I'm all about helping fellow Twitch streamers that belong to groups outside of just the Women's Guild, the Black Guild, and the Latin Guild, and helping feature their content. You know? I really, I think that this kind of thing is a much more effective method of helping people than a lot of other stuff that tends to be, you know, it's hard. I understand. And I do think Twitch is really trying, but it's little things like this that really help people. And also, again, like I was saying earlier about feeling like maybe you just should quit or give up or not, you know, nobody cares, nobody sees me. This kind of thing can help people just feel that little nudge of like, okay, I'll keep doing it. You know, like I love being able to do that for people. So you guys have done that for me here in just like the hugest way. Thank you. I love you. Now I could take these silly things off. Oh God, why didn't I take them off right away? They're doing their job, but they're kind of annoying. Oh, there. Jeez. Oh, I feel like my hands feel like they're in a Richard Simmons video. Jeez. All right, let's go. We're going over there. Here's our raid calls. If we haven't already put them in there. This is a mature audiences channel. I've said that a couple of times. I just want to make sure everybody knows. Mature audiences channel. But let's go over there and show them some love. Okay? Thank you guys so much for everything tonight. And like I said, always, don't forget to copy your own raid call, woman. Again, seriously, that's a nice big list of reads for tonight. Thank you everybody that brought their communities over. Thank you for all the support for the channel. It really means a lot to me that people choose to support like that in here. Also, we can't, I would fall apart so bad. Little Maggie Pie, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't even imagine how hard this would be without such an awesome crew of moderators behind me.
Chicken attack!
Who are we kidding? They run circles around me, okay? They're not behind me. They are everywhere. And I super appreciate you. Everybody, please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. It's super easy to put aside self-care, but it is very important. You are worth it. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys over there. Let's go meet a new friend.